Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. We're here today, and somebody's breaking the equipment. We're in a breakdown loop. So, did you have them jump out of the equipment there, Dobie? Yeah, so we are gonna be rocking out some multiplayer today, and we're gonna be digging. As you can tell, there was a lot of extra, well, things done last night, and there were yesterday as well. So I didn't stream yesterday, and well, you can see there was a lot done. Last time you guys saw me, I was nuking out a bunch of the benches and stuff like that. I figured, I wanted to get that done. Me and Dopey really just said, let's just rock it out. Let's crush out the bench. And me and her put in like 8 hours last night getting this thing ready to, well, hopefully be ran. So as far as season 5 goes, I'm looking for a little bit of about this much material moved out, maybe a little bit more further back. See, I kind of got the back bench as well, started to get laid out a little bit further than that, and we're going to try to run everything on the season 5 right here. Everything else will be deco blasted, and we'll be doing all the buildings and decoration work and the launch towers and all the mega buildings, all the rest of the deco for season 5, as well as moving all of the adding water blocks and things like that. So yeah, that's pretty much what's going on today. Make sure you guys come in, make sure you guys drop a like and subscribe if you guys haven't. I know that was a few other people playing this game lately that have been bringing some attention to, so that is absolutely awesome. So you guys are here and you're new. Hey, what's up? We also have a ton of new people in here today. As you can see in Discord, we brought in some of the viewers here. So yeah, we'll jump in. I know they're having a little bit of issues getting connected and stuff like that, so okay, yeah, 1 second. We're having a little bit of technical difficulties, so let me go ahead and jump into Discord with these guys real quick. 1 second. Okay, 1 second. Let me hop in with these guys. Just want to get the little intro done real quick. What's going on? Okay, who I can't hear you, so who is that?
What saying we have 8 players.
Okay, let me see if I can fix that real quick here. What we want to do, we want to go, if I can bring up the right menu today. Players. Who was it?
Big Fuzz.
Big Fuzz?
In there a second.
I don't see you in the list right now, so maybe it just dropped you finally. Yeah, it does take a little while, so yeah, the best thing to do is close the game completely and wait a second and then try to come back in.
Okay, there's high quality parts in there now.
I don't see you on the list.
The game will like see it as you're still in, even if you're not. You still try to connect, so it's still.
Yeah. Close the game completely out and never seen this this game. Is this on PC or it's PC? Yes, Jason. It is PC.
Trying to fetch packets again.
It just booted you back to main menu is what happened.
Yeah.
Okay, these guys are getting all the equipment ready to go. So we're gonna be tackling there's an area down here. Hopefully we can get everybody in okay.
Okay, somebody picked up all the equipment out of the storage box instead of just picking up one.
Oh.
That'll probably be me.
Yeah, you right click it and it'll just drag it one. It'll drag one at a time.
Bag of
You
hammers
just
for
put
dropping
those
the
back.
5 gifted, man. Much love, bro.
Bring it back in.
He hit modern Anthony, Kevin, Netta, Sigma. Dude, awesome, man. Thank you very much for that. Hey, what's up, Blue? Yeah, we're just getting everything set up, guys, to get repaired. We're gonna tackle this side of the area today because we need to clear out some room behind these towers, these crane towers. So the trucks will actually be driving down the ramp here, and they will be. Yeah, we got a lot to clear. I did not realize how much there is over here. We should make short work of this, though. I think. It's a lot.
I don't know if you can work on that bench with that or not. It looks like it's awful big for that bench.
The excavator up here?
Yeah. It probably needs repairs too.
I'm okay. I'm okay with this danger up here.
Okay.
I mean, if you guys want to start working a little bit further down the bench, and I'll work backwards. I don't mind a little bit of danger because I can just I can rip out the side of this over here while I'm doing it. I'm gonna need at least a truck driver over here. I'm gonna at least need a dedicated truck driver for sure.
Yeah.
But then since we're trying to take out this side over here first, so we can get the trucks through. Take a look here. So we gotta figure out who's driving. Monster, me driving a loader today?
Yeah, I'll try it at least.
Cool. Yeah, whatever you guys are comfortable with. Yeah, no doubt. Big hype. I'll see here. Can a truck fit? Can a truck fit right through here? I think so. Yeah, I think a truck can fit through right here. Okay, we have our autosave going off right now, so nobody will be able to deform anyways right now, so let's make sure we get all this repaired. Okay, yep, you're good? Okay. Just making sure we can get a truck through these areas. We can figure out, we haven't had this many people in here on this big of a save, so bear with us today if there's any crashes or things like that. We'll try to get everybody back up and running as quickly as possible. This is a mega save, and, well, it is a beast to load into, so... Grumpy. Brian, you said you wanted to be in a roller and a smoother today?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get it repaired. It blew up there on the ramp.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this thing's broken too.
Grumpy, do you think you may be able to purchase some more pumps? All the ones in here are very low quality.
Not that low quality again.
I think it's about buying Chinese parts.
Well, I'm sorry. They paid me good money to buy.
They paid
I
me
thought
good
they'd
money.
be all right.
How dare you, Grumpy? I expected more from you.
What's up, Doc Steele? What's up, Wolf? You guys over there on Twitch. Welcome guys to the stream. I know, right? A Sunday stream, right? It is Sunday, right?
Yep.
I hope so. I hope it's still Sunday. I hope it's not Monday, because if it's not, I'm in trouble. What's up, officer?
Trouble too.
We'd all be in trouble. Like, shouldn't you guys be at work right now? Oh, that's right. It's Sunday. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, so we have a wait list right now, guys. We will try our best that when somebody has to drop out to bring somebody else in. Just hang in there. I mean, like I said, there's a lot of people that want to come in and play, so we just put the announcement out, like, figured out what we were going to do today, right? It was very, very spur of the moment, right? So, Mine Inspector want to be here? Where's everyone's hard hats? I don't know. It's somewhere.
Hot-headed.
That's me.
It's just because he's old. It's over it though. You know. All right. Oh, I ran over here to do something, but then I forgot what I was doing.
What were you missing on it?
It's one of the hydraulic pumps.
They're in there. High quality hydraulic pumps.
Well, it's showing it a 2.5 durability for me.
Oh, somebody. Okay.
Yeah, we should put another bin down for broken parts here. Yeah,
Or they should just sell them.
yeah, or just sell them. Yeah, just sell them. Any broken parts, just drop them, give them a sell. Well, we would probably turn breakdowns off too at the moment, but the thing is that this save came before the breakdowns, part of my season 4. So I'd have to have the devs do it. They'd have to convert my save over to thing or turn them off. Okay, so we'll put that one there.
Excavator repaired.
Oh, you repaired the excavator? Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Are you able to connect in there, Big Fuzz?
Well, it
Still.
did a noise sound like an engine starting, and then it flashed the sky, and now it's back to fetch and pack it.
Okay, yep, you're still good then. It's a monster. Okay, I'm gonna start. Ooh, maybe I should go. Do you guys want to take that area out and then I work backwards from here? Or do you want me to work the other way and you guys? Yeah, you know what? Let's just have you guys work that way. I'll work this way.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, I'll need somebody to come over here and clean this up because I'm gonna just strip and rip over here, right? I was at work. I didn't, Day Reaper. I play without breakdowns. Yeah, it's the breakdowns really need to be tuned. Since I'm on hard mode, it's on like that ludicrous mode, right? So, and do we have enough haul trucks and everything like that for everybody?
Okay.
What do we have? 3? Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Dobie, are you just placing water blocks today, Hunter?
For now.
Oh, okay. What's up, Mr. Reaper? I think we might be short a haul truck. So we just grab another 1 or 2 or... I mean, the bench is so high, we could probably go with a big haul truck, right? For me.
Yeah, we could probably get the bigger size up. I don't know if I'd go the biggest, but
I mean, if I'm always up on a big bench, I have more than enough height.
that's true.
Maybe we should get a big one. What do you guys think, chat? Should we go with a big boy
Right.
for me? I mean, yeah, we could always just try it, and if it doesn't work, then
So you get a small one.
yeah, sell it and get a small one. Is it gonna fit under our cranes? Is the question.
If
Maybe
it doesn't,
more,
the second one should.
More pumps. High quality pump.
YOLO, go big. I mean, the mine site warrants
be
it
in
now.
there.
I don't see any pumps. I see the rams, but I don't see pumps.
Oh, I had to. Okay, I have to get pumps. Somebody
so
put the bad
excited.
ones in there.
Yeah, just make sure you guys sell those parts if you can. Just make sure you hit P on the keyboard and drop them into the cell when you pull the broken ones out.
All right,
Let's try to keep ourselves maintenance here. If we maintenance properly, it should be about 3 hours before we have to do anything crazy before the breakdowns get too annoying. So
And
get
at
the biggest
some point,
truck.
you just stop carrying. You just keep repairing and let it go anyway.
yeah, that's what we. Yeah, pretty much that's what we do mostly. What's up, Dragon? What's up, everybody in the chat? Welcome today. Hopefully you guys are having a great weekend, man. We were just chilling in Discord last night, just like trying to figure out what we wanted to play to the point where we just ended up playing nothing. Then we just ended up watching movies and sitting there being dumb. So,
Fuel sensor.
did I give you my foot cramp? I don't think so. I mean, did you get a foot cramp too? I absolutely hate like foot cramps when you're sleeping. It wakes me dead up out of my sleep. I have to like get up and walk around or take a shower, like a hot shower or something.
You got it figured out there, Modern?
Yeah.
All right.
I need a pump. Let's be the only thing.
Pump. There's a pump in the container, but I'll buy you. Just jump out and I'll put one in it and get it fixed up for you.
Yeah.
I can say that one should be good to go, Grumpy.
No, the pump's bad enough.
Oh, what just blew up? Someone's engine is on and blow my speakers up.
Should I quit?
No, I think it's Damien's.
I just hear someone repeatedly starting in the truck.
Here we go.
All right.
Oof. See, that needs to be fixed. Ouch. That's annoying. Just have one person repair if we can right now, guys, because that sound is like absolutely insane. Okay, I'm gonna buy a big giant haul truck here. What are they like? What are they like? 6
Should be
million
good
or
to
something?
Modern.
Thank you.
Let's see. No,
Here's
it's
down.
not yours.
Here's the jump point, Modern. I'm sorry, Modern needs a little.
Yep.
God,
See ya.
he's new.
No problem.
So here's the dump point, Modern, where I'm jumping at,
Yep. See it.
and you just go on down towards Mondstadt, and he can start loading you up. You'll probably want to back in down there. Follow Damien.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Is it gonna fit underneath? Is it gonna fit underneath the cranes?
Maybe.
It will.
Excuse me.
Get out of the way, little truck. Holy cow. You want to ride, bro?
I'm not entirely clear what you want me to dig it down here.
I'll be there in a second.
Okay, we can fit.
You can start digging out that ramp that's down there.
Okay, remove
There's
the ramp.
Yeah, remove the ramp, push it back to the wall.
Oh, you're digging the ramp. I was working hard on smoothing out.
It's alright.
Following orders.
All right, so whoever wants to drive this big boy, I'll be filling this up with this excavator on the top bench. So I just need you to pull in as close to this bench wall as possible.
Let me repair this truck real quick.
I think we got too much equipment. Let me get this out of the way.
Yeah, because I only need this big guy here, so I just need someone driving this truck here. And then you guys can have all the other rest of the haul trucks. And have you guys loading down there with the loaders.
Legs back.
I'll go ahead and play with the big haul truck.
The lag's back, yeah, because we're digging, so. This is an extreme test on the game right now.
Yep, Modern, just back in up to Mondstadt down there,
You got
and he'll load you up.
Is anybody else lagging extremely, or just we're trying to get a little bit of a test and information so we can write it down for the devs?
I'm doing fine.
Cool.
Lagging just a little
I'm
bit here and there.
definitely getting a chop.
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit now.
Yeah, you'll get it periodically throughout the play session, especially when we're digging and scooping a lot of material. Loving the new dirt physics. Yeah, the new dirt's awesome. No such thing as too much equipment. Well, when it lags the game, yeah.
Well, I can't do anything.
Oh, you are like one frame
I
a second.
literally can't do anything.
You also have 40 windows open, and that does hurt your game.
Good there, Modern.
I'm not lagging at all. I guess we'll see after today what are you still fetching packets there, Big?
Yep.
This
Yeah,
thing
just
should not
kick
be
me back out
overloaded.
to the main session screen.
It kicked you out to the main thing again.
Yep.
You must have. What speed is your internet? Seems like you're timing out again.
Yeah, if you can't download the packets fast enough, it'll just time you out and boot you out at a certain time. Or if your computer can't render them or load them quick enough as well, it'll time you out once you reach a certain threshold. And that is a known issue that the developers are trying to work on. So right now it's not very friendly with big giant saves like this for certain interconnections and computer
Go
combinations.
forward there, Modern.
I'm running
That's good.
267 megabyte.
He should be okay. Normally it's about ping. Like Grumpy's other computer, like literally wouldn't load it as well. It was just timing him out as well. And Dopey's literally over here at like 1 frame per second, so.
Literally trying to click a water block and nothing's happening.
But you've got amazing internet speed, so I think that accounts for something.
Yeah, I think it's her computer.
Yeah, Big Fuzz, we may just say the big save just may be too big for your system and your internet at the time.
That's a
bad truck down there by Ryan.
Have no fear though. Don't be disappointed because we will be starting up a series where we'll be bringing you guys in too, and that'll be on a new save, and we'll be a little bit more cautious towards those things.
Yeah.
If we can't get you in. So there's plenty of opportunities here coming up. Sorry we didn't have a little bit of time to test this beforehand. We just, like I said, we just kind of threw it together today. And autosave coming in, guys, so all deformations can be cut off.
That's an extra truck down there by Ryan and so on. We could move that down and Modern can just switch back and forth.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can get him connected in. That'd be awesome. You know, because once he's in, if he can get in, that would be great. You know what I mean? 'Cause then it should be fine. He should be locked in.
I'm gonna dump real quick.
Yep, go ahead. Damien should turn back around and fill from the other side. Yeah, that thing is a really big truck. It's hard for me to reach over across it, but it filled up all right.
Where you want me, Grumpy?
Pull forward a bit there, and I'll lead you from the side. Right in there is good.
Is the water still like ice? Yeah, the water is purely decorative. In the game, it comes from the decorations pack. Yo, what's up, Raid? I'm gonna turn this thing off while we're waiting so it doesn't want to break down extra.
I've started a wait.
You've started a wait list as well, Dopey? You're getting slideshowed. Try going to. Let me help Dopey here. One sec.
That'll do it on this one. Way overloaded.
Yeah, Dopey's a slideshow. What's up, Jake?
Yeah, I'm dropping down into the 30s depending on where I look.
Well, hopefully there's some improvements coming before too long that'll make things better for us.
Yeah, because us and a couple other guys that have bigger saves are having the same issues, and this shouldn't be a problem, right? So the improvements definitely need to happen. Like I said, don't worry though. We're gonna run another series as well as season 5, and season 5 might just have to be creatively done, and we finish off season 5. You know what I mean? And we move into a different thing where we don't have such a massive world. And we start off with like no money, only pickaxes, and super hardcore horror economy. And we just start chain gang mining. What's up, T-Walker? How you doing, man? Yeah, no doubt. Thanks for everyone that's coming in to play today. Sorry if the it's a little laggy. And I said, like I said, this is a monster save. It's we're kind of stress testing, so you're kind of a little bit of a guinea pig actually. So we'll get your guys' computer specs and stuff after, so we can report it to the devs.
Yeah, Big Fuzz, if you could just record your computer specs and your internet upload and download speed and direct message me with that, and then we can report it. It'd be great.
Yeah, man, appreciate that, dude.
I think mine's probably just my Wi-Fi being slow like usual, because I'm looking at Task Manager, and my computer itself is fine, so...
Yeah, there is still some issues with the you gotta think it's a monster save as well as the game is still in beta, right? So everything that we're doing here is extremely valuable information. Like I said, I do appreciate you guys' patience and stuff like that. Don't let it get to you. You know what I mean? We'll do some other stuff for sure. So we'll get you guys in and stuff like that, doing some of these other projects. So
Yeah, my CPU's running about 10 to 15%. The memory up to 50%. That's what it's showing on Task Manager.
yeah, that's about what mine is too. I'm getting like a slight little FPS wobble, but it's not bad. It seems like the lag is coming from the digging when we're deforming the world. So we got 2 of the biggest loaders rolling, and we got me chomping the excavator here. Got miners on Eve down to 9 mets. I have no clue what that means. I have no clue. I'm not an Eve player.
Yeah, I used to be back in the day.
What does that mean? What did he just say there? Decipher that for me.
It's been so long since I've played, man.
Put you on the spot, dude.
We quit playing when they started changing everything for all the new players starting in.
Gotcha. Venture ship? No clue what that is either.
Know what the venture is.
I think my thing of Eve was probably 5 years ago, maybe 6 years ago. I logged on, had no clue what was going on, and somehow I just got dominated. I don't even know what happened. I was, yeah, confused. We can't deform it now, guys.
Gotta get fuel.
Yeah. You join back in too. it also could be a player. We could be reaching that player cap, right? Too. But we
Yeah.
we have experienced this lag, deforming and stuff like that, even with just 4 of us. So it is a thing that we have to, you know, kind of look at and port. Stop spamming me. Spamming these guys with ads. Nice. YouTube's way of getting me to spam ads is by spamming me, and it's like, no, stop it. It's like this blue post-it note that pops up on one of my windows. It's like, stop it. They already have to watch Viagra commercials when they join the stream, okay? Like, why?
I think those might be targeted.
You're having problems. I think that rock truck's a little big for that loader there, Grumpy.
Just a little bit.
Get out of there. That's my rock truck.
I think I can get over the back end on it.
Listen, it's mine. Stay out of here.
You need to throw some airbags on this truck.
Put it into lowrider mode. I gotta live a little
that would be
dangerous and get over here. What's up, Bold Yeller? And it was nice to see Raptor play the game the other day. It's been a while since we've seen a big content creator play out of war. Let alone stream it, right? Like, because Dre and those guys didn't stream it.
Go forward some other way. Hey, thank you.
Yeah, that was really cool, man. I absolutely love watching new players play the game. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter who it is. You guys are blowing me up in my DMs and you're like, Raptor's a noob. You gotta watch this split. I was like, no, it's okay, man. Everybody got to start somewhere, right? And that's the fun of it, right? That's why I like watching new people play the game.
Oh, sorry, I'll try to stay farther up.
And
That was good to see,
everybody
man.
starts out with the nukes.
Everyone starts out with the nukes.
Ew, there's nukes. Ah.
Yep. Yeah, I'm kind of dropping a little bit, so we're gonna have to clean that up as we go. Was nice to see you guys all chilling and catching the stream. Absolutely, man. It's kind of like one of the main ambassadors for this game. I like, you know, making sure that, you know, especially you guys helping out people, helping streams out, like I was saying in Discord, you know. It's nice to see you guys out there helping the community of players and supporting the game and supporting the content creators that are playing this game. It all helps out, dudes, and I appreciate you guys out there doing that.
Hey, Grumpy, you wanted that info?
Roxon.
Yeah, just direct message me it.
Yeah. No, we were actually having a watch party in VIP chat. Like I said, because it was a good moment for the game to see somebody, a big channel playing the game, right? Do we get bacon, general bacon for this? Yeah, that was cool, man. he was definitely struggling, Shane. But, you know, to be fair, when you first play Out of War, if you don't know that the controllers are jank and the controls need to be completely changed, then
A modern hold up right there.
yeah, it's a little difficult, right? I'm gonna give 2 subs and likes. Hey man, whatever you want to do, my brother.
A little bit of a learning curve for sure.
Oh, absolutely, it's a curve, 100%. That's why I try to advise people. You know, pick a game that you're used to playing, go in there and copy all the controls for like the excavator and the dozer and things like that, right? anything that's going to give you a problem, mainly the excavator and mainly the, I mean, front end loader is pretty straightforward, right? WASD, 2 other keys, up and down, you know, not very many. Same with the dump truck, right? Man, it's absolutely awesome to see see people playing on this here.
All right, Grumpy, I'll send it to you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Do you have a? Can you do me one favor actually before you give up completely? Can you turn a stopwatch on from the moment you click join to try to join the server, to the moment you get kicked out?
Yeah.
And send that information to them, because we need that to see if it's a timeout problem or what, right? Because if it's a timeout problem, the devs can just change that, right? So yeah, I really do appreciate it, man, because you know it's very crucial data. You know, I don't think any game developer wants to hear you people can't connect to a multiplayer game, right? I love in this game that you can set up my controllers how I want to for each machine. Yes, it is a awesome feature. Yeah, he's got to clear this deck area here first, Damien.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let me finish clearing that for you.
We can't deform right now. Autosave's going on.
Oh yeah.
Dude, that seems like a real fast 15 minutes. Just saying. I mean, I can turn autosave off when we can risk it, or I can change it to like every 30 minutes. Every 15 minutes, so it's technically every 13 and a half minutes.
Yeah.
Are you slideshowing, Dubby? Wondering, you know what, Dobby? I'm wondering if I need to install that you need a new computer. End of story. I'm building the base part of it too soon. I'm just gonna drop it.
Alright, got the stopwatch going.
Oh, stopwatches. I bet you we did that for
I
2
don't want to
weeks
talk about it.
straight.
2 weeks straight, 8 hours a day. Like the amount of stuff you guys. It was a lot. The other night, it felt like every 5 minutes. I know, right? Well, because what happens is the save takes so long to save. Is it still saving?
Evidently. Or he's still loading in. Could be it. He's loading in on top of it saving. So.
Oh, yeah, he's loading in on top of it saving. Yeah, true.
Okay.
Oh,
It just started forming, yeah.
Okay.
It's the refuel button. I'm showing none.
Thanks, Sean.
Refuel button should be right left click
Left.
Yeah, left click.
by default.
Great, thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Dragon?
Just pull back over here again, Modern. I'll lead you up here.
I can come down this bench a little bit more. I can reach out a little further there if you wanna poke over here, Damien.
Yeah, I can always just back up, make it easier too.
Yeah, you can just ram the bed right into the back of the thing if you want to up here. Here, let me move forward a little bit more. Yeah, just ram in right next to where my tracks are at. Hey, T-Walker, dude, thank you much for that membership, bro. Yeah, just ram into the back of your bed right. Whoa, maybe not. I guess not. I wonder if it would be better. I mean, I know we'd have to wait. If it'd be better just to kind of halt everything for a second to see if that might help too, Grumpy. You know what I mean? See if we can get him.
Right.
See if it might help him with his packets. So, because we just started without him being loaded in, but Dopey just got back in just fine. Dopey completely disconnected and then came back in. So, and are you lagging right now? It was deforming. Be okay. It's just the deforming, so we'll have to note that as well too, guys. Keep in mind, sometimes we might seem like we're being a little bit more tester orientated than content. That's just because, well, you guys all know why. Right? So let's just give it a second and see if we can get Big Fuzz's packets to zoom in. I'm guessing he's gonna get kicked at 5:09.
Yeah.
That's what my guess is. 5:09, 5 minutes 9 seconds. That's my guess here.
I'm at 4 minutes now.
Yeah, getting close, I bet.
we've done this before.
Be right back.
Yeah, it's a very interesting situation with the multiplayer and connecting and stuff like that into these monster saves. If you time out, is there a certain duration of time, then it'll just time you out. If your computer's not fast enough to process the things. Been out for a while. Forgot to renew. You're all good, bro. And I appreciate you, man. Those gold bars back.
4 minutes and 30 seconds.
4 minutes and 30
Take you back.
seconds and you got booted?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So something's up with that for sure. Because Dopey just got in just fine.
Oh, one.
Is this
You can jump to the
multiplayer
other one.
live or still on test? Multiplayer is still in beta. You can see down at the bottom where it says open beta. We're on the live version of the open beta right now, so all the versions that all you guys can download too as well. All right, we'll just need to report all that information. Thank you very much, Fuzz, dude. I do apologize for having not been able to connect in, dude. I know you guys have been looking
No
forward to it.
problem. It's still showing 8 of 8 people, so I'm guessing it's thinking I'm in there still.
Yeah, it seems you're trying to connect.
It assumes, yeah, because it assumes you're. Yeah, I don't see you on the list right now as well, so. So I have a question for chat. While the game is having a little bit of issues, you know what I mean, and it's still early, you know, pretty much early development as far as the multiplayer goes. How do you guys feel about us doing the rest of season 5 as kind of like a creative build? And that way we can bring these guys into play on a newer save that doesn't take 5 years to load. And doing something more of like a hardcore playthrough where we start pickaxes and no money. And if the economy is absolutely stupid, then we'll torch money just to make sure it seems like it's fun. Right? Like, so, because I want to be able to play with you guys. I want to be able to get the community rolling and doing these things, but not everybody, like even Amanda can't even play. She's lagging hard, right? I know a lot of you guys want to see this project finish and stuff, but you know, I also want to play with the community and do these fun events and things like that, right?
That question there, Split.
Yo.
Can you choose how many people can join the server?
No.
You set that number, or is it 8?
It's set 8 automatically right now for everybody.
Okay.
Or what we can do is we just have to find the people that can play, and we can only bring those guys in, and then we prioritize the people that can only play on certain saves. You know what I mean? So, and we only do like this save so many days a week, and then we do the other save so many days a week, right? Because I still want to continue this save, right? But I also want to play with as many of you guys as we possibly can.
I guess if the next person in line be able to get in.
Yeah, we
If
could.
not, then you know
yeah.
it's a problem.
Yeah, exactly. Who's on the wait list there, Dopey?
Chappy.
Yeah, I didn't hear the name. Chafu or
Chappy.
Cappy? Chappy, are you around? Whether you're on Twitch or just DM Dopey and okay.
All right, Big Fuzz, I'm gonna go ahead and leave you out. I appreciate your help.
Yeah, man. Don't worry, brother. We'll get you.
Oh, I can't drag out of here.
I'll do it.
Dopey will have to do it.
Oh yeah, I gotta set the moderator roles for the streaming channel.
How's it going there, Chappy?
Hey, not too bad.
Ow, my ears. One second.
Just remember terms of service and no isms.
And if you have a lot of background noise, press to speak.
Yep, yep. Can you go ahead and say something again? My ears just got straight touched by the sound of heavens.
Just looking for which session to join.
Okay, I gotcha. Should be split into YT.
And then I just hit
If you don't see it, you're gonna have to set it to like a Canadian your download thing
The region,
on your region on Steam. Just go into the apps and then go to download region. Don't change your account region. There you go. Yeah, it was a good call getting this big haul truck. I definitely needed it. I think any excavator right now, any 4,000 needs that thing.
We're deforming. We can't deform at the moment. Oh well.
Nope.
Yeah, this, I mean, honestly, Grumpy, this looks like a big cut, but it's not. I don't think it really is, actually. I think with all of us playing, I don't think it's going to take too long to smash this thing out. Because look how much I've already done over here, right?
Oh yeah. It could move along pretty quick. We get a bunch of people digging.
See, here's the question, though. I'm kind of wondering, does it seem like it's hard to make progress with the front end loaders?
Yes, it does a little bit.
Like, look how much I've chewed out versus what you guys have chewed out. And technically, you guys should be moving way more dirt than I have, right?
You also have a faster turnaround time, though. Like, you might have a smaller bucket, but you can swing faster.
Yeah. But also, maybe, too, I'm not spilling as much either, so...
Yeah, it's the spill.
It's the spill that's getting you guys? Yeah. I mean, since we're running 10-meter benches, we could also strip and then have another excavator on the bottom with the smaller trucks ripping that out as well too, and then have the front end loader as cleanup. The big truck needs the WL colors. We'll do that on the next paint job or paint breakdown. I mean, regardless, we need a front end loader on the bottom cleaning up the spillage. Right, so.
Yeah,
What's up,
I'll be back
Darius?
on it in a second. I'm just taking care of this for Monstead.
Cool, man. No, you good, dude. I'm in no hurry today at all. So make sure you guys are just keep the machines moving and keep the bench going. Right, that's really all we gotta do today. We gotta just get this thing rolling. So, I mean, if we have this massive bench to take out, then Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ow.
I was gonna say you're about to take a ride in my truck.
Man, that was a sky booger from hell over there trying to take me out. It latched on my bucket and it was like, I'm not letting go. Not happening. How you doing today, Darius? How's the farm sim been going, buddy? Like I was last night, I was like, I was watching the stream, and then I was getting ready to start chatting, and then I go, you know what? No, I need to go to bed. If I start chatting, I'm gonna be up for another like 2 hours. I was like, I had to refrain from chatting. You know what I mean? And I was like, oh man. It was like 3 in the morning. Me and Dopey were up clearing this top bench.
I'm glad I went to bed then.
Yeah, no, we yeah, good thing you did, because it would have been like 6 in the morning for you.
Yeah.
Oh man. So you were still up just about the time I was getting up.
Yeah, man, me and Dopey have been pushing it. Autosave's going on. I changed it to every 30 minutes, by the way, so we shouldn't be getting hit too hard.
Okay, I got it done.
Go ahead.
Well, for whatever reason, it's hard to get this one into overloaded.
Yeah.
Without it not catching.
What's up, Brock? Would it be easy way to transport into the truck? Why is it just me, or does that big loader not seem like the 2350? It seems like it's the 13 whatever the old one we had. Remember?
Yeah, it seems smaller.
It does seem smaller. Or the haul truck is just massively overscaled. The big one.
I mean,
Well,
even with the small trucks, it takes too long to fill, I feel.
Well, I came back and it appears I've been kicked to the menu.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Try going back in and see what happens.
I see Chappie got.
I see Chap got in, yeah.
Yeah, but it's all frozen for me. I'm just
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
gotta.
zoom in.
sitting in a truck doing nothing.
Yeah, it takes a second.
Yeah, you're better off to wait until you surface to the ground. When you come in, wait until you surface to the ground, and you can move around before you jump to the pickup truck.
Yep.
Okay.
Ryan's coming in now too.
Oh, of course.
He'll have to take that lip out for you so you can get in there a little bit. Oh, nope. Actually, no, there you go. Perfect. That'll work. No! Up, deform. I thought it was going to behave for a second. Chappie looks so small over there running down the the harbor. So what do you guys think actually being in the save other than seeing it on stream? It's pretty crazy, huh?
I knew it was big, but holy crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is nuts.
That's what she said.
Ha,
I had to. I couldn't refrain. I had to. Yeah, one of the two. It's hard to even reach into the bed. Yeah, it's Yeah, like, yeah, it's, I mean, I can understand having the big haul trucks because, you know what I mean? Like, but, I mean, what machine are we getting to use to fill that naturally? I mean, and like unless we're using it like a bench clearer right now, where you're up on top of a big bench and it's down below you, but there's like no real any equipment from flat to flat that's going to fill this thing properly without being awkward, right? So this is about the only way to really use the big haul truck efficiently. I mean, it is working really good for what I'm doing right now. Also, you won't be here next Saturday and Sunday. Have a tourney? Nice, man. That's awesome, man. Make sure to have fun doing.
Did you hear that? I heard that the U.S. beat Australia in rugby.
What? Don't say that, bro. You're gonna get a war started in this chat.
I thought I heard that someplace.
Shots fired, chat. Shots fired.
As long as it isn't in cricket.
That'd be like, that's like saying like that's like telling an Australian that they got beat in a beer drinking contest by an American. Those are fighting words.
This is just going to the sell point, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, beer is still like one of the main currencies in Australia, right?
Only currency.
the only currency. You're dreaming. Shane, it doesn't surprise me with the current rugby teams. I love how Australians are so prideful of their country and then also so shaming immediately. Beautiful country, man. And Damien is just getting like buried by the the spillage. I'm just gonna rest my boom arm right on that. What's up, Darth Wolf?
Almost doesn't make sense to have dedicated truck drivers and loaders. You've always got one person waiting for the other.
Well, we could upgrade to bigger trucks and put you guys on the benches. But then I think it might be too many people digging at one time. It might cause a massive issue.
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know.
Yeah, Dopey's it's almost unplayable for her right now because of her computer.
I'm gonna have to slot away.
I hear you.
I'm gonna have to get my slot away because I can't do anything.
Yeah, I understand. Oh, we're getting a little bit of poppage. One of my moderators will put that in the chat there, Diego. Oh, Diego. Oh, I called you Diego. You have to activate it and you have to opt into the beta testing program to get it. If you want to today, Dopey, I understand. Hey, Dark dude, thank you much, man, for VIP and up, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Please no politics in the chat, guys.
Rule 5.
Also, it isn't rule 34.
Yeah, when we're closer to the sell point over there, when the trucks were hauling away, what we were doing was just having the trucks or the loaders just load manually. But since we're not using the wash plant right now, what is going on with my camera? Construction, yeah. Let's knock this down. Oh, it's giving me a little bit of a side angle grab. Just wanted to like, when I try to scratch the side of that wall with the bucket. Just wanted to hang on it a little bit. So careful with that, guys. What's up, Speedy? They're on Twitch. If you guys are on Twitch, also we are also streaming on YouTube as well too. If you're wondering who I'm chatting with, that's who you're chatting with. I don't have it up on the screen, because you guys over at Twitch can say other words that, well, you can't say over here on YouTube, so gotta keep it separate. But that's, if you're wondering, I'm not just talking to myself, so.
There's several voices in your head.
There's many, but yes.
There's a reason I'm staying muted for most of this.
I appreciate that if you trying to not be suppressed by YouTube. I'm also the 100% the main culprit, you know what I mean? So it's a difficult one for me as well too. But I appreciate you guys chatting, making the effort to you know, help with that situation, right? You're gonna bring Spence in?
Yeah, I just threw it up. First come, first.
Yeah, your microphone's also having a hard time picking you up too, honey.
Yeah, hold on. Hold on.
To me, adjust Spence's mic. He's a little hot, but you're good. I got you now.
For some reason, it thinks it's a phone call.
Oh, weird.
Hello?
I've been kicked once
Hello?
again.
Did you just get booted again too?
Yep.
Can't get my phone.
And you're wireless, correct?
I am.
And everybody that's currently playing right now that hasn't been kicked is wired?
Nope.
I'm wireless.
You're wireless?
too.
Hmm.
Spence, if you have a lot of background noise, please go press to speak.
It's my phone. I can't get it on loudspeaker. It's just, it thinks it's a phone call.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's a setting you have to do on there, as it does that to me sometimes. I'd have to look at it to see, in order to tell you what you have to press.
You were wired too? Yeah, okay, so the game's just kind of having an issue with some things here. Was somebody else just trying to connect in at one time, or I don't think so. Didn't see anybody else trying to join. How full is that truck, Damien?
Pretty full, evidently.
No,
Voice chat's a
hasn't
bit flaky, but computer
it has
should be
not
fine.
hit normal full, but I'm going to empty it.
Okay.
It's like
if you have,
three-quarters
if you have
full.
trouble going voice to speak, you may just need to mute and listen to us rather than.
Yeah.
And
maybe,
that's
or maybe
not option.
Ryan can help him out in the VIP chat or something.
Yeah, I can do that.
If you could do that, Ryan, that'd be greatly appreciated, man.
I'll put him in the VIP chat.
Yeah, I just ran a speed test, and I'm getting a 50-second ping to 50 millisecond ping to Seattle, and 81 megabit per second download. So very slow.
Yeah, I just might be having a little bit of an internet thing. But this save is very finicky because it's so large, right? So it gives a little bit of an issue there.
I put him in the VIP chat.
Yeah. Awesome. We'll have Ryan help him out. Thank you very much, mod team, for helping out with this, guys. So, Split, are you going to come back and play gold mining once the new DLC comes out? Yes, I will be covering the new DLC and doing a little bit of playthrough on that. I also have some things in the works with the developers when it comes to some of this new content. So whether or not they're going to honor that or not, I don't know. But I'm still planning on doing it. So whether or not they're doing it with me or not, I have no clue. So, but I'm just going to put it out that way. They said they said it publicly that they're going to be doing it, but I haven't really heard very much from them. But they also are busy trying to build 2 games, and you know what I mean? Like, so that's rightfully so. So hopefully everything's going on. We'll be able to do a showcase of the new stuff, as well as hopefully a playtest of GMS 2 when that time comes.
Savings going on, or someone's
Yeah.
joining.
I think we just got done with the save.
Sweet.
Thank you, guys. I'll see if I can figure it out. I got it. Thank you. Hey, no problem, man. And Grumpy's logging all the issues that we're having today, guys, so we can report them. So,
Yeah, I am. Correct.
yes. I would just assume that because she said send me your information.
He's like, I am?
I am? Oh, damn, you already forget, dude?
One thing I'm surprised is that Dopey's having issues, and I'm not as much. Because hers slightly outbeats mine, desktop-wise versus laptop.
Yeah, I'm not sure. What kind of storage device do you have? Are you on a solid state or SSD?
Yeah.
Yeah,
SSD.
I'm thinking it could be the fact that that's the case is that because I think her game is running on a HDD. It could be having a hard time.
She doesn't have one of those Samsung Pros that had the issues.
No.
choose.
She's on old hard. She's on an old solid. She's not even on a solid state right now.
Pin drive.
Yeah, she's on
Whatever.
HDD.
Letters,
That very well could be the problem.
I mean, but she is peaking up to that, 70, 80% CPU usage, right? So,
How much memory does she have?
64.
64? She's got plenty of memory, so she's not
Yeah, it's
speed file or
CPU.
anything.
90 likes. You guys are awesome, dudes. Appreciate that. Nah,
CPU and hard drive.
It could be the CPU and the hard drive, yeah. Well, I mean, it's not that much. I don't want to go into hardcore computer talk right now. I just want to play the game, but no, we're not too far away from getting her her base part of all of her computer built. I'm going to slap this brand new processor into it that I have, this i9 12900K into that I got for my replacement, but apparently mine's working just fine now that I changed all my power settings and stuff like that, and I've had no issues, knock on wood.
And the microcode's making its way out too, which is good. Sorry,
Yeah.
computer talk.
Yeah. But also, too, I guess we should just address that as well. If you're having weird random crashes, or with no bug report or UE4 flash banner, and you're running a Intel i9 or a 13900K or 14900K, that could be why you're crashing. Is it could just be the chips over power management settings are junk. So definitely do a little research into that.
Oh.
You think you know why you couldn't join now? I'm ripping this bench apart over here, dude. This is awesome. Game is on a portable drive, not the PC's drive. It could be. Give her a shot if you can. Run her on a faster drive and see what happens, and let us know. If you can't, then that wasn't the case. We can just do process of elimination. We don't mind. We don't mind a little bit of testing while we're doing this. You know what I mean? Because overall, we want the game to run well, and we want to make sure we report these things to the developer, right? And I don't think chat minds either. Us doing a little bit of investigation onto some of these things.
I think we got him figured out if you want to drag him back in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Discord was being stupid and wouldn't let him
What's up, Randy?
change any settings unless he was in general voice channel.
Probably because this channel has certain restrictions.
I don't see why that would have a restriction on which speaker the sound is going through.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Gotcha.
Just Discord being stupid is all that was.
Destin's good also, yep. Discord being
All good
Discord.
if one of you guys can help me get set up on Steam.
Are you on the open beta?
Yes.
Did Dopey send you the password?
I did.
Okay. Make sure you don't say the password out loud, please. don't need a bunch of people trying to spam to join in, right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Funny, I have the same password on my luggage.
You have to type it in upside down, though.
You gotta type it in upside down.
Really? I thought the password was password.
Running out of fuel. We got fuel truck?
I think you guys sold it.
Sold
Where
it?
did you send it?
Oh no.
Maybe buy another one or
Sure. Because I'm not gonna be able to get this thing off the bench. I'm kind of stuck.
You're gonna have to spawn it up there because I dug out the ramp to get to you.
Spawning it up here won't help unless we have a.
You should be able to drive it down below here, down below me.
Oh, try it.
Listen here, old man. Don't make me put you in the corner.
You're a little too close there. I keep filling it up.
Oh, Randy on Twitch. Why do you need to go in the corner, Grumpy?
Maybe.
You been bad, Grumpy?
Yes.
Yes. I'm gonna put this right here and get this out of the way. I'm gonna see if I can't scratch this back here a little bit, Damien, and see if we can get you in here a little closer. Can only reach down so far, so. Oh man, that scared me, dude. All I saw was a flying cargo container. I was like, oh no, it's coming for me. What's up, Connor? We're out of fuel. Done.
Now what do
Look at how much money I'm going to spend on your computer. That's what you should do.
I
Just
know.
embrace it. Just embrace it and be one with it.
Can you refuel from there?
No.
Okay, where did you send me the password? Sorry.
I did.
Probably DM'd it to you.
I did.
Direct message in Discord, yeah. I don't think I meant to appeal to you. Oh, wow.
Can't talk about it, Damien.
Uh-oh. What happened on that one?
Distracted driving.
Did you just run over the roller?
Did you just run Ryan over?
Right inside the roller.
Just easy, bro. I don't look at that tiny little haul truck compared to that big haul truck.
Okay. We'll have to do it this way.
I mean, maybe I can back up.
I'll pick it up above you up here.
I can't even do anything. I have no fuel at all. So
Where's the fuel truck on the list?
the top.
There it is. Whew. Just blind. Just old and blind.
Yeah, that it looked like I was gonna get smashed by that flying cargo container. It kind of like got made me flinch for a second.
I just have to put a fuel point back here on the ground.
Randy, don't threaten me with a good time. Or we could just run a fuel truck on the upper bench and the lower bench.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I have to put a place up here to fill up at the.
I don't know. I don't think we can afford a truck.
Okay.
Just put the tanker on top of the excavator.
Oh, I could.
That's what we could do. We could take the biggest haul truck and we'll back this thing into it. But then we'll sandwich the thing and we can just be like, you can just drive around and I'll dig. Flipping that haul truck is an impressive feat. What are you guys doing? Listen, there's bad things happening over there, and I don't know if I should be looking.
Yeah, don't.
That looks like my join emote.
It's
You don't want
okay,
to get
I'm wearing
demonetized.
protection.
Can you refuel from there? Or?
Actually,
I
no.
can't lift.
Oh,
I can't
no.
lift the whole truck at all. So you're on your own.
This looks
Well,
like a job for a manager.
let me see it. Just jump her down here and see if you can get her down here. Oh, yeah, I think there's an access ramp down there too, or just yeet it. There you go. Yeet. We'll fix the thing here in a sec. Struggle bus.
Oh, so slow in reverse.
I'm ready to try and join before I crash you guys.
Oh, you're good. Go ahead and go and connect in. Yep.
You should be
Good
able
luck.
to fuel now, Split.
I got it. I'm full. Thank you.
Yeah.
While he's connecting, I'm gonna go use the restroom and get some more water. So, and you guys can flip them. Oh, you almost got it. Man, that's a dangerous little roller, man.
He's gonna flip it into the lake, though. I think. Here, Damon. I got it.
Who knew a roller could be so dangerous?
There you go. All right, sorry, Modern. It took me a minute to do all that.
No worries, man.
You You just missed what happened to the roller. The roller.
Truck seems small, doesn't it? Is it just far away?
Just far away, I think.
I think.
You just missed the roller go flying. And landed perfect.
Let me clean up there a little bit, Damien, first, while he's using the bathroom and stuff.
Yeah. Save's going on.
Doesn't look like it's fetching any packets.
It takes a minute.
Okay. You got it flipped back over? Sorry, I had to use the restroom.
Yeah, I picked it up.
Yeah, that managed to flip the roller perfectly.
Oh, wait. Engine was repaired. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, you're a little far down that way. Can I get the front end loaders over here over here under me for a little while? Let's see if we can speed this up a little bit here and we'll see if we can go here on this.
We're kicking the form at the moment.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Now we can. There we go.
Yeah, because we can't get the truck in close enough to the wall face. So I'll have you guys load the haul trucks and have them dump into that. It's a bummer. Dopey's computer is just not able to handle the game. Yeah, she's literally like 1 frame per second, like even all the way over there. So
Yeah, Chappie, stop right here. Back into me. Or back into Monstead. Sorry, Monstead is waiting. I'll lead the side.
I'll just give these guys some time to reach out for a second. If Jamie would quit playing with the TNT while driving the roller, what happened? He literally just did you just so what happened? You ran over the front of the roller?
Tags in the trees, so
Yeah.
hopefully not all.
That's all that happened.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking where I was driving. Next thing you know, I ran over the roller.
Yeah. The split pulled running into things. Let's see here. Split watching Raptor play Out of War with his friends was a nightmare. Lol. I mean, they're new players. I mean, it seemed like they were having fun with it. So for me, that's what I like to see. Seemed like they were having fun. So that's great. That's awesome, man. I enjoyed the stream.
Hard not to shout at the screen, but they did pretty good.
They did okay for being first time players, right? I mean,
he handled the equipment well. It was just all the weirdness of the game itself. You have to learn.
Well, yeah. Once you learn how to counteract the weirdness, the game becomes like a whole different game, right? So hopefully, the devs can get rid of that weirdness and make it a little bit more intuitive, so the players aren't having such a hard time, right? So, but that's gonna come with time, right? So. No, it's really good to see him play the game. Like I messaged him and said, you know, hey, it's nice to see a big content creator play this game again. Last time somebody played it was like Dre and Civil Engineer, and that was like 2 years ago. And yeah, I mean, it was honestly really good because it was like me, Kerbo, Brito, and a couple other guys that have we only have like 20,000 subscribers, right? Like we can't put it out to the world like those guys can, right? So for me trying to like advertise the game and be like kind of like an ambassador to the game, it was really good to see somebody that large of an audience play the game, right? So I think it's a win-win, and it's awesome, man. I enjoyed Raptor wasn't happy with his friends to play realistic. I kind of got that a feeling too that he wanted to play a little bit more realistically than meme playing. I kind of got that feeling too when I was watching.
What vehicle's currently free?
Currently free, we have haul trucks. But jump into the pickup truck if you're gonna jump from across the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whenever you jump in, when we give you guys the password, always jump to the pickup. We'll put it into a safe location for you guys. Oh, I'm on a holding pattern. They're trying to clear the lower bench out. Right. They're trying to clear that lower bench. No hurry, no worry right now. That's one thing about multiplayer and streaming with everybody. Sometimes it's just good to sit and watch until you're ready to do your job. You know what I mean? Like, so we'll just slow the excavator down here a little bit and let these guys with the front end loaders keep up.
It's a terrible job there, but I did it anyway.
We can also switch roles up too here in a little bit if you guys want to, you know, change those things up, stuff like that. I have no problem playing any piece of equipment on the mine site. So sometimes I just like reading chat and hanging out and seeing what these guys are up to here. So the progress will go on.
Let me back up this bench cleared up a little bit for you.
I should be able to get most of Dopey's parts minus a video card. Around like the end of the month ish.
You got to lead on a video card if you need it. Pull forward up there, Hungry. Or unless Monstead wants to load you back there.
No, that's fine.
Stay there, pilot, and let
Yeah, we'll have Hungry pull up,
forward. That
pull
way
up
we
in front
both
of. Yeah,
load you both.
they'll let you know. Monstead will let you know. You'll just do name call and let you know if you have to go forward or backward. We're not running a full circuit right now, but because we're just trying to take out these front things because we can't get through here, right? And we're not working the back bench right now, so
Just hold up down there, Chappie.
his story is so sad. What do you mean? Whose story?
It's weird. This chat's not on loudspeaker, but it's doable.
Yeah, you're coming through okay as long as you can hear us all right and good to go. Yeah, if you could take out the little wobble right where my front lead track is and clean that area out for me real quick. That way we can have Damien back in right where I'm at so I can start digging again here. And then that way you guys can clean up the area right here. And then we'll try to get these things rolling. And then when Damien pulls out, I'll have you guys jump on the area that I need him into next. We'll see if we can't team up on that. The big giant front shovels are not, I'm not really a big fan of those guys. The big giant front shovels right now.
They have a little trouble at the moment.
Yeah, they have a little bit of a trouble at the moment and stuff like that. Plus, I'm just as fast with faster with an excavator on the top bench.
Yeah, I feel like you're moving more than we are.
Doing, Damien? Yeah, I'll have oops. Yeah, have you back in right here where this area is that I'm at now. Hopefully you can get in there. Oh god, I need to get out of the way. I'm gonna get ran over. I mean, yeah, the bulldozer would push it out a little faster so he could get in here, but we also have the wheel loaders can work just as fast as the dozer, I believe. Little far away. It's just the wall face is all jagged right here. That's all it is. Maybe I should just, no, I can't move down because I have to take the top out first. Okay, we're kind of in a, like I said, no hurry, no worry, no big deal. We'll let these guys clear out. Then you can just jam in here if you can, and then we'll, right where my front track is at, if you can get in there with the back of the truck once they clear those areas out. Loader on loader violence. No, like the loaders just look tiny compared to the big haul truck. It was never like that before. The big, maybe this is just not the big loader. Maybe they used the wrong model or something. I don't know.
I think they used the same model, but made it smaller, scaled it down.
Yeah. Oh.
European drivers.
Yeah. Some of us are driving on the wrong side of the road.
That's weird. I find it sketchy, man. Seems weird to me.
It is. It is particularly sketchy when you drive a not British car into Britain. So you're driving on the wrong side of the road and you're sitting on the wrong side of the car.
Yeah, first experience a left-hand drive on UK roads is interesting.
All right, you should be able to get in here now, Damien. Right here where my bucket's at gonna be. You should be able to back in. Don't worry, just drive over these little ants. Don't worry.
Hey.
I'll try to keep my spillage to a minimum over here. I'll just have to slow down my cycle rate, but
We can get it.
oh, I'll throw a
Is that
lot
better?
of, I'll throw a lot over, but I think you guys got it. Is this a loader demo derby? It seems like it today.
Ballet dancing.
Synchronized loaders. They're hungry. They're just trying to eat that wall face.
You've seen the videos of people who are doing like loader ballet,
Yeah.
excavator ballet? That's
Yep.
insane.
They got a lot of spare time on their hands. I bet you the boss is real mad when they catch that on camera. Oh man, can you pull forward there a little bit, Damien?
Yeah.
It's like it's re-emerging off the wall because I can't quite reach it right there. Yeah, keep going. Oh, you break. Yeah, there you go. Pull in next to this thing. Try pulling in right here where my bucket's at. Right in this area.
I never quite got finished there.
That'll work.
There we go.
As long as you can work.
It might still try to remerge off that wall, but try to.
Stay there, modern. I'll work this side so they can move down.
Try and dig this part out first here. Reading manga. Tomorrow I'll get back to playing the game.
There, honey.
Still want to fill up on the back of the ground back there. Maybe it's just because that spillage just hit me hard.
It
Right
is.
there underneath the truck. Yeah, it's really I need to be a little bit more. I'll have you move down again. Sorry. It might be easier for me to have you load on the side load it. Oh, whoa. What?
Oh, there you go.
Well, you're turned sideways now.
Alright.
Yeah, pull forward and then back up along the side of this wall here. I'll dig this out so you can get a little closer to it.
Let me clean this bottom out here somewhere a little bit.
Yeah, if you get that wall a little bit, that'd be... Oh, it's saving.
Of course it is.
Do we have an open slot right now? If you would like to try again, yes. I'm curious to see if it's just your hard drive not be able to load the game fast enough.
No, he's not.
There's not an open spot?
There's 8 of you.
Oh, there's 8 of us right now? One second.
Chappie, Grumpy, Damien.
Only G7.
Oh, Ryan's not in right now, no.
Oh, Ryan's not in right now?
Yeah, go ahead and give it a try there, Big. The loaders really need to be bigger. That's what we were talking about. The old loader was way bigger than that, it seems. And it seems like this haul truck is massive compared to what it used to be. The biggest haul truck.
Big Fuzz, if you want to jump back in general too, I can drag you back down. Or Dopey can.
Gave us 2 likes. Hey, I appreciate that, Q.
Dragon Dream.
What's up, Doc? Yeah, it was. Yeah. It just seems like the big thing is very hard because we don't have a large. I can't it's hard to reach out and over without the remerge trying to happen. And the thing is you don't want to have to build a loading platform everywhere you go to get these loaders to be able to load the big haul truck. So, you know what I mean? Like the excavator is just not big enough. And you get, I mean, I'm riding this bench line as much as I can, right? Like,
Well, he's loading.
you know, so it's a rough one. It's kind of a rough go at it. So it's a little, I think the equipment size is a little unbalanced to certain things, but yeah, it just made it just seems a little awkward. I don't know. I don't know a way to describe it. Before the next generation vehicles, all the vehicles seemed pretty well balanced to what piece of equipment you were using to fill the bigger trucks versus the bigger equipment, right? So, but now it seems like it's a little off.
Can't deform.
Yeah. And the belts don't process pay fast enough to use a hopper feeder system. It just takes too long, right? And then we also don't have an on-off, so we can't turn it off, right? And then therefore we got to build a cycling system, which is just, it just seems like we always have to build too many things to compensate for other things. So that balance needs to be adjusted in the game, right? That's just building the game and making sense of what's going on and what we need to make the game feel better, right? Gameplay wise. Like if we had an on and off, if we had upgraded belts, which Christian already did say that we potentially are getting faster, like tiered equipment and belts and things like that. So who knows when that stuff's coming in, but it would be nice to have an on off for like the chutes and to be able to turn them off when we're not, you know, without a vehicle over them or under them, or they just like I suggested a long time ago, when you back a truck under it, it turns it off. And when there's no truck in there, it turns it off. Or turns it on, turns it off, right? Because you're pulling away and you
Nice.
yeah, as soon as you leave the trigger box, it just cuts off the flow and shuts the plant down. You know what I mean? Until another vehicle pulls back under the unloading zone.
Yeah, almost needs 2 sheets for that. One for normal chute and a automated chute.
Yeah. And then just give us tiered belts so they're bigger, more expensive, things like that, right? So like they cycle more pay faster, things like that, right?
Do you know why they went away from the open belt?
You know, honestly, I don't really know, because I don't think it was a performance issue thing.
Those
Right.
look so much better than the box.
Yeah, I agree. I do like the open belt.
I've never seen a closed belt in real life.
I mean, neither. I don't know. I don't know. I hope they come back with, if you know, since they already said that they're going to be putting new belts in, hopefully we get a new belt that looks way better, you know what I mean? Like, and then they quote unquote kind of use these as like maybe like a tier 1. Something you can use for the very first part of the, you know, like maybe like the first like 20 hours of gameplay. And then you like upgrade to newer stuff and it looks better and more fancy. More realistic, I guess. But I don't know. A lot of people might complain because they like playing with the belts and just dropping stuff onto it and blast mining, and you know, I mean, if they have big giant open belts, they wouldn't maybe be able to run the equipment on them and people might freak out.
Little
You know what I mean?
mutton. Thank you.
I just broke sitting here. I don't even have the equipment on right now and it just broke.
Yeah.
What? I'm the all those watching hours.
I don't know if you saw my message or not, but
Yeah,
I kind of addressed
yeah.
that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little excessive. It's a little excessive. Cross your fingers that Big can get in here on this. Get in here on this.
Well, I managed to get all the packets this time, and then kicked me, so I'm trying again. I restarted Steam.
Okay, so you were able to get all the packets this time?
Yep.
Yeah,
Then you lost the
you're
packet. I guess in your digging, you went down one packet.
Hmm.
No, it only goes up in packets. It doesn't go down.
Oh, it was
It's-
4,070. Now it's 4,069.
Yeah, no,
No,
it
that-
hangs there for a minute underneath. It's just the way it is. You're good.
No, I mean like total packets overall, I think is what he's referring to.
Yeah. No, I've had that
Oh.
issue and then it loads in.
Can we maybe see if we just stop deforming for a second just to see if he gets in? Let's just kind of hold and chill here for a second, and I'm just very curious. I know it's gonna be like a 4-minute wait, but I don't think it's gonna help anything. But let's just see for science, right? Take a look for science.
Yeah, I'm on the
Fuel anyway.
I'm
Yeah,
on the
take a
main
break, get
drive,
some-
so shouldn't have an
Be right back.
issue. I need to get a bigger drive for this computer. It only came with the 500 gig.
That's tiny these days, isn't it?
Yes, because I have to move games over that I'm not playing, and then what I want to play, move it over. It takes time.
Oh, yeah, one game installed. That's out of war. No, just kidding.
Now this game is small. I used to have everything on the portable drive just to play Ark with everybody. Because Ark is so big. It's like 380 gig or something like that. It's retarded.
That's a lot of mods.
And then everybody quit playing, so I moved it back over to the portable.
I see you on the list of players connecting, so if you don't connect again, then yeah, you're just being timed out. And we'll bring that up to the devs.
And it could be a combination of things too.
Yeah, it could be a combination of a lot of things. More than likely,
Nice,
you would
okay.
connect in automatically, no problem, if we were on another save. like a new save. But the problem would then come back once we progress big enough into the save, and you know what I mean, it would then come back. So it is something that the developers do need to adjust and account for. I don't think they even need to have a timeout. Maybe like 10, 20 minutes.
I think there's a protocol timeout though. I think that
Possibly.
may be what they're hitting.
Yeah. Oh,
But I don't
Christian
know.
did say that they are looking at some other methods that they haven't tried to get the save file size down. So not sure when that's going to come into place, or we have to restart the worlds, or so no clue. No clue.
Looking forward to trying out this week's update.
It'll be nice. It's a nice little update. It's a nice little
There's
addition.
some nice things coming.
Yeah. Once it gets a little bit more stable and gets closer, we'll be Grumpy and Dopey will show it off. Or when it gets there.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to use the restroom.
Yeah, I might as well. I was saying take a little bit of a snack break or something like that real quick. We'll take a look at this, and then we'll get back to work once we figure that out, and it happens. More than likely, it'll end up in the same results. I just wanted to be thorough with it. You know what I mean? Hey, thank you guys very much for smashing that like button 108 times already. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys. How you guys doing over on Twitch? You guys are always quiet. Twitch is quiet, man. You know?
It's the same wretched hive of scum and villainy as it usually is.
How dare them?
Well, I'm busy being the captain now, you see.
Right. But Twitch is generally more. I've always found that Twitch is always generally more quiet than YouTube.
I usually put it on and then I'll like do stuff around the house and occasionally chat, but it's audio visual filler for the most part.
They got all those booba streamers going.
Either that or they're too busy watching that stupid monkey that spins around in circles in the hot tub.
Yep. Dancing monkey. Yeah. Channel ever. You know, sometimes I always wonder what I do wrong as a content creator. You see someone that literally just has a spinning monkey with 150,000 followers and like 2,000 viewers, you know? Yeah, like, what am I doing wrong? You know?
I mean, we could always get a camera and set it up near the cat's food bowl and just watch the pig eat all day. She'd be there all day.
Ask the question: is this cat to eat too much?
Does this cat eat too much? She looks over at me. She's laying on my recliner in the living room, but I can see her. She sticks her head up. Hey.
And she's like, food?
Someone say food?
She got food in the bowl, but she's still thinking about food.
Yep. No, you could tell she gets like a mild like panic attack when the food bowl gets too low. She'll start like acting all aggressive and weird, and if the food bowl gets too low. Did it kick you back out, or is it still?
No, it's still trying to fetch packet, but it says 0-0.
All right, that should only take about a minute and a half, or a minute at most. We can deform again, but we're just trying to hold off real quick here, guys, to see if it'll change. But if not, we'll keep digging and we'll have to try again another day on another save.
It took nearly about 5 minutes to get the packets, and then probably another 2-3 minutes to actually be able to get to you.
Yeah, it's about a 6-minute process around there, about altogether 6-7 minutes. It's getting to be insane. Like I said, this might not be the best save to be playing on when it comes to working on these saves. Brian, thank you much for prompting back up with there, brother. Appreciate that, man. Have you been able to have more than 7 joined? Yes, but one of the person is having problems connecting regardless. So we can't really tell whether or not it's just limited to that person, or if it's how many do we have in right now? Minus big. Trying to connect in.
7? No, 8. Oh, sorry, 7.
Yeah, 7 with big trying to come in.
7 big fuzz trying to come in. Yep.
We'll have Dopey try to connect again in and see if we can get that 8th person in. She can't play because her computer's just lagging too bad. But yeah, we'll take a look here after Big tries on this try, because we're trying to see if we just don't deform, it happens. So sorry for the hold up here, guys.
I could use some old floor plates down where I was digging. If you want.
All right.
Brian, dude, Mr. Thomas, they're dropping the 5 gifted memberships, man. Thank you very much for that, dude. You guys got a gift, and make sure you guys say hype in the chat, or can we just get a hype in the chat regardless? It might cap at 7, so it would be nice to know. Yeah, we'll let me we're trying to test that out right now. So, Dopey, can you get to try that again once he? Okay, yeah. So, don't try connecting again there, Big. Can you disconnect from the list? It definitely showed him trying to connect. We're gonna have Dopey try to connect in real quick and see if she can connect in.
Give me a second. I literally just opened another game.
I exited the game.
All right, thank you. Big old whoop, man. Thank you guys very much for those gifteds today, dudes. Appreciate that. Okay, we can commence the digging. And we'll see if it tries to kick somebody else out when Dopey comes in. Back to work. Oh.
Yes, massa.
Well, we do have a wait list. I don't think we have a wait list right now, but
You know, the other person that even messaged me when I said if you want to play the wait list, message did a chat.
yeah, it was Chappie. We had a little bit of a wait list. We said in Discord earlier, we're opening up the play session today to, you don't have to be a VIP, so we're gonna get you guys in and get you guys playing. We have a lot of big stuff to do, and we need to stress test the game out too as well for the developers. So we got a lot of information that we're doing, and so we're kind of play testing on the live open and seeing what we can come up with, and appreciate you guys' patience as viewers as well as players, guys. DJ, what's up, man? Nothing but time, yeah. All right, if you could clear that little area right there where you guys are putting them into, and if we can get some floor tiles there, Grumpy, smashed out in front of us, so I can start working ahead if we can, so Damien could jump in and we can start filling off the top of this bench. Hey, Bag of Hammer, you guys are going crazy today, dude. Thank you guys, appreciate that. 15 gifted subs today. You guys are nuts, man. You guys are absolutely nuts. Thank you guys, appreciate that. I guess all the funding, extra funding that I can put towards everything right now is just going to Dopey's computer. So we're gonna get her. Not right. I'm probably gonna build. I'm building her a 12th gen CPU. So I mean, I literally have it sitting here on my desk right now, brand new. I haven't even opened it. It was the one that was gonna go into my PC. The 12th gen i9, 12900K. So it's like a $600 processor. So we're gonna sit that one in hers.
Hey, Doc Steele's on the next for the wait list.
Doc Steele's on the next wait list? Okay.
And dig.
Yeah, Dopey's trying to come in right now, so that's why we're trying to see if we can get that 8th person in here and it doesn't kick somebody else. Hey, what's up, Cope? I'm on vacay. On that vacation. I got 12th gen. Which one did you get? The i5, i7, i9? What are you running? I mean, I've never heard any horror stories with the i9 12900Ks. So everybody, it seems to have very good price to performance ratio, and it's only a little bit slower than the 13th gens in its class. So heard nothing but good things about it.
Other than the mistakes Intel in the Intel microcode,
The
they're all
13th and
pretty good.
14th. Yeah. No, I've absolutely loved mine. Like my 13, my i9 13900. The thing's a monster, dude. And even with it overclocked and power management out the booty, it has just been insane the difference that I can do on this computer over a 9th gen or an 8th gen. Right? Like it's absolutely crazy.
I've gotten to the point where I think there's basically nothing bad you can buy today.
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. I agree with that 100%.
Even the little i3 is a really nice CPU.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the i3s aren't too bad, especially for, it depends on what you're doing with it. You have realistic expectations of it. You know what I mean?
Mine just skipped packing and just went to Greasy Nipples and Underworld.
You just skipped all of it, Dopey?
Yeah.
Loaded it in? What kind of hack computer do you have that loaded it that fast?
One that apparently does not work.
Dude, I don't understand. Her computer will literally load the save in like a minute and a half. You guys all take 7 minutes, but then when she jumps in, she lags.
I mean, she is
How
on
often
the
does
same
she restart her
network as you,
computer?
so.
But she's on the same network, but we still have to connect through Steam Relay, which is somewhere else in the world. Right? So
It's still
That's why I
faster
work
than
with
the
a
people
boat
coming
button
across the
up
network.
computers.
yeah, it's still faster, but still it's I don't know.
Yeah, my PC loaded the packets very, very quickly, but yet I was lagging and it kept kicking me.
Yeah. Well, let's see if Dopey can get in. We'll see if anybody else gets kicked, because we need to know if we can have that 8th player in here. All right, can I get a truck in here? Oh, you're still putting tiles down. Okay. Never mind. He's still loading.
I'm in. I'm just underneath.
Okay, give it a full connect in, then jump to the truck when you're ready to. When it's ready to do that.
Just shimmy over a little bit.
What's up, Dan? I'm sorry, I'm gonna quit typing. My hands are shaking. You all good, bro? We understand, man. Much love, dude. Mr. Cope.
We need to have that longer arm excavator.
Yeah, right. Been away for a long time from this channel, man. All good, brother. We understand, man. Life gets all crazy. Sometimes I might not be playing the right game you might want to be watching. It's all good, dude. Fully understand. It's good to see you back, though. Hopefully everything's going well in life.
I see you guys manage a bit of synchronized digging there.
Yeah, when it's time to smash dirt, it's time to smash dirt, right? And you're fully in, Dopey?
I'm in my truck.
Are you lagging still, or?
I don't know. I got out of the truck. Usually for the first, like, couple of minutes, I'm fine. No, never.
It's me. So yeah, we can have 8 people in. It's just something with Big Fuzz's combination between his internet and his computer that's causing him to not load fast enough and time out. But we got all of his specs and stuff like that, and we're gonna be reporting it. So thank you, Dopey, for doing that. For checking, girl. Appreciate that. And can I get a? How are you guys feeling? How's your guys' performance seem while you guys are playing? We're playing right now, doing all this digging and moving on this big save.
Seems to be good for me.
I'm having no problem.
Yeah, same here.
Let's see if we can get a dock.
Thank you, Dopey. Can you go in there and see if his microphone's really hot or it's like a mic? Can you go in there and check that out for me?
I'm getting some bunny hopping when I'm picking up dirt, but I don't know if
that's probably from the remerge.
I get that a little bit too. I think it has a little more to do with the operator than anything.
Yeah,
sometimes I do it.
I feel like it might be a combination of a little bit of both. Sometimes.
I think going at it a little too hard.
Yeah.
I recorded a bit of it, so I'll drop that for you in Discord later.
Yeah, Tatico. So it seems like we can get 8 in here, no problem. It's just players, internet, or computer dependent. And we've broken 100 megabytes on the save too, and we gained a massive amount of voxel size deformation the last day. So
Okay, check this microphone. Good. Background noise. Go speak background.
thank you, Dopey.
Just give him a quick rundown of the TOS.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you.
Auto save, or somebody's coming in.
Someone's coming in.
That would be me.
Welcome, man. Welcome.
I'm gonna go dump.
Let's make sure you wipe, dude.
I was gonna say go dump your truck or go dump.
Yeah, make sure you
Dump
wipe,
the
bro.
truck.
Use some air freshener too. Light a match. Be courteous to the next person. You know what I mean?
I mean, don't spray the air freshener and then light the match because you're gonna use a flamethrower.
Sure, lighting a match is good in the first place. It might just blow the place up.
Yeah, true.
You just teach them how to make a flamethrower.
Maybe, yeah. Don't light the match and use the spray. Like, oops.
Maybe that's the more efficient method nobody's been using.
That's how you really get rid of the smell.
Something.
That's how we get rid of the smell for sure.
I heard you shouldn't light a match near virus either.
I've been out by some bonfires sometimes, and yeah, watch out. They do travel. You know?
I don't know what I want to play. Like I've opened
Power
and
wash
closed 4
simulator.
games already. No, I've already done.
No, he's like, no, I've already been there and done that a million times.
I've only been playing it lately because they came out with some free DLCs, but I finished that. No, I'm good.
I'm thinking seriously about trying to get you Ship Graveyard Simulator too. I think you might like it.
I don't know if I know what that is.
Is it multiplayer now or?
Yes, it is.
Oh.
What's that?
Ship Graveyard Simulator 2.
Oh, cool.
I'll have to
Been
look at it.
refusing
I
to
don't know
buy
if I-
that simply because of the way they handled the first one.
Yeah, the first one was done a little cheesy.
Well, mostly they lost access to the source code, I think, and then they just stopped updating it. They had tons of bugs, and then they made a second one, but didn't give licenses to people who owned the first one. But like,
No.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Christian
issues
did
with
with-
games out of Poland that have that same problem, it seems. I don't know what it is, but it seems to always happen from the devs out of Poland.
I'll download the.
I don't know what it is, like I was saying, but it just seems to always be that way.
Autosave.
probably a coincidence.
Yeah, we're autosave's happening right now. Takes about a minute and some for it to free up. See, I wish we had a little thing that was telling us it was still saving, like save completed or save in progress, you know.
Or at least
That'd be nice.
defamation's not allowed if it's a second moment or something.
Yeah, something that lets us know, like, okay, yeah, we're in save purgatory, you know.
It's deforming.
Okay, we're back now.
Breakdowns.
We're back. Yeah, see, Doc got in. Okay, so it is something isolated to Big. So, Tatico, if you're having other players that are having that problem, it's probably a computer/network issue on the client's end. So just record what their setup is, and we're gonna have to do the same thing we've already done before. Like, again, probably to make sure, but they have a lot of optimization and bloating that they have to shrink out of the saves anyways. So, I mean, Christian and those guys are already aware. The saves are reaching, the big saves are reaching the limit again as we push these big saves to the limit, right? And honestly, I mean, maybe I might be wrong. I feel as a player, what we've done here already is not enough, because people in the future that are possibly playing this game, when the game blows up, it will blow up. People will start to transition into playing this game more and more. I feel like this is not enough. It needs to be more.
Oh no, this is scratching the surface.
Yeah, I feel like this is scratching
Yeah,
the surface.
Need Minecraft level build stuff going on.
Yeah, I agree.
There's going to be people who insist on removing entire mountains.
Nothing like what we're doing here, you know what I mean? That's why I want to step it up, man. I want to push it. I want to break it. That is my goal. I want to find the physical limit of the game and then report it and see if they can optimize even better. Right? So if we can do it and keep doing that and keep doing it and keep doing it, eventually we'll just get a better game, right? G.
If they reduced the map by 10%, I don't think many people would notice.
No, yeah, it's a tough one. Oh, desync.
All I do is in her as you were doing that.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, it is taking forever to load.
I'm pulling
Yeah.
some grumpy
Yeah,
moves.
it does.
It takes a while. It's about a 6.5 minute process right now to connect in and get everything fully loaded. Best thing to do is just stand still and let it do its thing.
I'll go dump.
if we were on a new save, you guys would be able to connect in instantly. Right, so thank you, Damien. Let these guys kind of clean up a little bit. I just got this game on MP. I see way bigger builds than this. It's just the game on MP. Oh, Space Engineers? Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of, I mean, Space Engineers has been around for a really long time. They've had a lot more time to optimize and do things like that, right? So it also depends on a lot of different factors, right? If you go to the voxel forums, we're getting some nerdy technical talk here for just a second. I don't want to go too deep, but if you go into the voxel, which is what the world is, this digging stuff, and you go in the forums, you can see that the voxel world itself, once it gets to about 50 megabytes, the saves literally just disintegrate, right? So that's just a known issue with voxel. I don't think any I don't think any players actually ever hit that limit. I know Tatico's got a big voxel limit because he builds roads everywhere, and that counts. So anytime you change the original world, or you change it, or you drop material or anything like that, it adds on to the size of the voxel portion itself, not the actual building materials and all the blocks and stuff. That's a whole different thing, right? So I don't think anybody's hit 50 megabytes yet. So it just comes down to a lot of different factors that they need to work, right? I would just leave it alone, Dopey. I think is the best thing. The best course of action, because, you know. Yeah. Am I using keyboard or control? I'm using keyboard and mouse. I'm using default, if you guys have played Gold Rush the game, well, now renamed to Gold Mining Simulator. I am playing with pretty much all those key bindings, because this is what I'm used to playing with. I do have a full sim rig setup. I just don't like playing with it because I don't like having it at my desk all the time. It gets in the way and I get raged out and I want to toss them across the room, and I don't even like hooking my steering wheel up to play ATS anymore. Okay, I'm gonna back up. You can go and just stay there. You're in really good position right now. Oh, whoa. I'm hitting the dirt there. I gotta go faster here. These guys are trying to outpace me here.
Well, excavator there.
Excavator noob.
Is that the biggest excavator?
Yes. It's okay. I was kind of mainly just reading chat and I had to tab out for a second to look at something.
Sure, that thing's smaller.
Jeez, man. Just like.
No, I know the model changed.
Just insult my whip over here, you know.
The model looks smaller.
It's got feelings too, bro. Yeah. Yes. I mean, yeah.
Oh, if I remember right, in the Out of Ore News Friday update, the spillage is actually supposed to be getting worked on.
Yeah.
Or it's one of the updates coming.
Well, we can't say much yet, but you know.
Yeah, no, just going by Friday news. It's still in the works. It's not guaranteed to be released just yet.
Yeah, dirt is always a topic of needing to be worked on and things like that, right? So it's constantly being worked on. Like I said, me and Grumpy and Dopey will show it off when it's more stable. Hopefully before it comes out, right? So. Oh, I broke down. Fire back up. I can't keep up when this thing's gonna break down. Oh.
Do we need another truck or?
Yeah, I need another excavator. Not excavator, dozer.
A dozer? Huh?
Nah,
A haul truck?
no, yeah, 4 haul trucks. Loader.
We have a whole truck here parked almost all the time now.
Oh, okay. Grumpy, if you wanna grab another?
You can take over my loader. It's about time to go to bed anyway.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thanks for coming in and playing, bro. Been a little bit since we
Appreciate it.
It's fun.
yeah, man.
I gotta get some fuel.
Get some yards moved.
I see as a hog almost straight through a planet. Didn't lose SPS, but wasn't bad. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think they use voxel as well too. I mean, it doesn't really. I guess I need to really sit down and play Space Engineers before I don't want to make any comments. You know what I mean, like off the cuff comments, because I'm not sure exactly how they handle things, right? But we know that Out of War is in development, right? And it needs some work. It needs some lovin's. It's all right. It's doing very well.
Let me know when you guys have a slot. I'll bring in the next person.
I'll just empty out my inventory and spare parts and stuff.
That's awesome.
Okay. If they're bad, just sell them.
Yeah, I'll only need to drop off the good ones.
Going to empty the dump truck.
I'm gonna need a nudge over here.
Oh, I'm already to fall off. Oh yeah, just.
What?
Oh, there you go. He's a little stuck. The small truck's tires are falling down inside the in the thing. Into the hoppers.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So we might have to add belts instead of hoppers.
Oh, we could do that.
I slowed down too much.
There's room for the next one now.
I mean, or you could just place a blocker. I don't know. It should be okay. Just full speed.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I didn't have issues with it earlier on the small one.
Fine as is, I just hesitated too long.
SC and crashing go hand in hand. Okay, so also too, guys, we are going to be putting up the server. We took down the farm sim server, and coming here soon, within the next week or so, we're going to be putting up the Satisfactory server in anticipation for the September 10th update. We have a 10-slot server, so we're going to be doing a little bit of stress testing on that to see what it can handle, so we can find, to see how it kind of goes. We're kind of expecting, it to be a little. Hopefully they've got a lot of that polished out in this new 1.0 update that's coming, right? And we're gonna be playing that for a little while, and then we're gonna be moving into, hopefully, in November we're gonna be moving into some farm sim as well too. Will it be satisfactory? I don't know. Let's hope. We're hoping. Let's see if we can get Damien back in here into this wall face here. I am falling behind. Old school players, not a crash players or servers. Oh, I knew how to bring down servers on World of Warcraft. I used to just kite Kazakh to Stormwind and cause massive problems. The devs would have to come in and reset everything. Oh, those were the days. It was so worth catching a 2-day suspension.
What, just for breaking the game?
No, for griefing a whole server's main town. Because even if the whole town attacked it, anybody that died would return health to the boss at like a certain percentage. So little newbies would be coming in, running around, and they would die, and they would just return like 10% of his health. So he was like unkillable when he was in a big city. And he would do a Shadow Bolt AoE volley and just kill everything. So he was just, you couldn't get him down. All right, we're in autosave, guys.
I'm going to take this moment to head downstairs for a minute, so I'll be right back.
Cool.
All right.
Does that seem like 30 minutes? Can you set a timer, Grumpy?
Yeah.
I can do
Let me
it.
know when it's finished.
Yeah.
You do it.
It does. That does not seem like 30 minutes. Maybe we're just having so much fun. It is 30 minutes. Oh, wait, do I have it set to 30 minutes? Let me make sure. Yeah, set to 30 minutes. It seems like it's faster than 30 minutes.
Feels like 15.
I wonder if it's all just 15. Even though it says 30. No, it was like 18 minutes. Okay, okay, start it now.
He is going.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Like I said, bro, spread the word, dudes. You see people streaming, you guys see people, having problems with some of these little things. Spread that knowledge, dudes. You know what I mean? Help people out, have a good experience playing the game. Just get them through those little struggle areas till the devs can get these things fixed. Right, so.
Well, I'm gonna run off for today.
Take these months.
With you guys.
Yeah, dude.
Good one.
Catch you soon, dude.
See ya.
Yeah, devs can't fix if they don't know exactly. So that's why we, when we're streaming, we always try to take a little bit of time if there's something wrong to write these things down so we can report them properly. Oh, I broke down again.
And let me know when that bench starts backing up down there again, and I'll move back that way.
Okay.
'Cause it looks like it's in pretty good shape for a little bit.
Yeah, we found so many mistakes on 19 and 22 base maps in the beginning, but we reported them and then nothing ever happened. Like the bugs are still there.
I mean, that's Giants for you. I mean, what'd you expect?
I'm gonna go roll and enjoy some bug hunting. Take it easy. Hey, have a good one.
Not fixing bugs is Giant specialty.
All right. What is that little thing at the end of your name? What the heck is that? Looks like a tail or something.
What in the world is that? How in the world do you even get it?
That's I just saw that too, and I was like, "What is that?"
Whose name?
In Q 101.
Oh,
I copied it into Google, and apparently it's the dizzy emoji.
Oh, just an emoji? You're typing first before you type a comment? I'm confused.
No, I think that's part
It
of
looks
his
like
name.
an ear. Weird.
I think it's part of his name.
Interesting.
I didn't even know you could add emojis to your name. I guess we learned something new today.
I'm gonna add a poop emoji to my name.
Alright, I'm giving the person a couple minutes to respond to me, and if they don't, I'm moving on to the next.
Roger that. Sounds about right. Man, it's nice to see. It's nice to see everybody working. Well-oiled machine going on here. What's up, Brett? No doubt, dude. Long time, brother. How's life been treating you, dude? Yeah, I can't reach the other side, but how full is the truck right now, Damien?
That's pretty much time for me to dump here in just a second.
Is it in the overflow or?
It's in the overflow.
But not maxed out?
Yeah. So
Okay.
I think what's happening is it's flowing over the side and it's losing progress.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and give her a, go ahead and get, when it hits that, as soon as it hits that, let me know.
So you can only get at most.
I noticed that the repair costs don't cost money. They do because you have to buy the parts. And then when you go to do that, it does that to you, right? Jumps out.
Oh, what happened there?
Yeah, it's a little bit of a desync. That's all it is. When you jump in and out of a vehicle, you desync to you sync up to host, and sometimes there can be a little bit of a pop that happens, like a little bit of a jolt. So, yeah, yeah, because all the parts cost. If I come into here and I go into equipment and I go to like parts and stuff, like they all cost money, but they don't cost very much money. Like, why does this one cost more? The built EC. Why does that one cost more?
it's better unit, I think.
Versus a high quality, which, oh, I guess built, yeah.
Better quality, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I guess it is better. So if it's a built one, are those parts lasting longer even though the condition's 85? Or we just torching through them like they're nothing?
No, we could just torch through them too quick.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't,
No,
I would, well,
that was the condition 85. The condition's not in the right place on the build.
yeah, I don't think they are either. I think there's still a lot of stuff.
That or high quality needs to be swept with build or something.
Yeah, I think I don't think the repair system's fully integrated into the beta right now. Keep in mind, you guys, this is an open beta. It is a lot of these things are subject to change and tweaking and values and systems and things like that, right? So you're killing the parts fast. Yeah, we are. We're crushing through them. Also, too, we're on like the hardest repair stuff. We're on like the hardest repair setting. We're on hard mode because that's what I played under on season 4, and this is a continuation of season 4. I'll be putting the playlist up here tonight, guys, for season 5. I highly recommend, if you're new to the channel, starting out your viewing on season 4. If you want to go back and follow through, there's also a lot of time lapses of the progression and the digging and stuff back when I could do the time lapses. So
Yeah. It'll teach you a lot too about the game. You'll learn a lot watching from the game.
yeah.
That's how I learned, is watching season 4.
I haven't picked up Out of War in a hot minute. Been hyped about the new farm sim. Yeah, I mean it's gonna be fun, man. I'm looking forward to it. I wasn't gonna play it, but then freaking Cousin Bear bought me and Dopey the game and the year pass. And I was like, dude, I gotta farm a bunch of rice. We're gonna farm more rice than Uncle Ben.
It's not Uncle Ben anymore.
Oh, it's not?
Correction.
No,
You're
it's
not
just Ben's
Papa.
rice now.
What?
It has racial reasons, you know, that nonsense that's been going around. Yeah, that's why they did it.
Are you kidding me?
No, it's not Uncle Ben's anymore. It's now just Ben's.
That's interesting.
You can't call things uncle?
Oh, that's what they changed it to.
Interesting.
It's the same situation with Aunt Jemima, now how it's Coral Milling Company.
What? Is it kind of like how there's no Cookie Monster anymore? It's Veggie Monster or whatever they changed it to? What is going on with today's world? Yeah.
No, they've taken the Cookie Monster away from it.
That is not Sesame Street. That is not right.
Yeah, I bought the game and year pass as well. Whether that was a mistake or not, because you know how they did their DLC nonsense last year, or last game. We'll see.
So you can't name things aunt and uncle anymore? That is so bizarre. So what do you call your aunt and uncle then? Hey, you old bag of butt, get over here. Like, what are you, what?
I don't think it was the aunt and uncle part. It's just the context.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not trying to get, you know, like,
Yeah.
but I find the people that have offense to that are the ones with the problem.
Yeah, there you go.
I think that's what it boils down to.
Very well said.
I don't think you're alone on that opinion.
The one thing that's always been curious, why now? Why now change the stuff when it's been that way for a long time?
Bro, it's all the people that got brainworms for having too many cats in their house, okay? Let's just face it. It is what it is. I'll say it, okay? Here's what it is.
I can't believe the opposite of the Cookie Monster of all people.
They took out the Cookie Monster? That's it. Blasphemy.
Not the big yellow bird, but the Cookie Monster.
The big yellow bird where you take out Cookie Monster. He's making kids fat. But not Chunky Dora the Explorer that can't jump over a fence. How dare them? Is Thomas the Train still okay, or?
I think so.
Because he's been ramming tunnels for decades.
Careful, man.
Didn't we talk about this before?
I'm sorry. We're allowed so many a stream, okay? I figured I'd use one up on that one.
All right, who's got the counter?
Who's got the counter? What did I just come back to? We're talking about all of our beloved childhood memories being washed away. Bob the Builder can't fix it. Oh no, I'm stuck under the ground. Oh! Autosave. What's the time? Yeah.
We're at 14 right now.
Yep.
So no
Just
matter
under 13 minutes.
So no matter what, it's you set the auto timer to or autosave. It's always 15 minutes. It seems okay. That's why it seems so fast. Should I change it to 15 minutes and we do another timer?
Sure.
Might
Just to
as
see
well.
if it's that all needs to be fixed.
I used to date a girl who wrote for Sesame Street. I wonder if she's the reason the Cookie Monster's gone. I wonder if I can blame her.
There you go. My game sounds were a little loud.
Just let me know when to
Let us
start
know
it.
as soon as it starts. Yeah.
I got to change the time. I got to change the timer. So, okay, we can deform now. Let me change the timer real quick, and I'm gonna change it to 15 minutes. And hit save and go ahead and start it now.
Yeah, it's going.
Thank you. Did you write that down, Grumpy, as a bug?
Yeah.
Appreciate it, dude. Putting Grumpy to work. New mod on the channel. I had a bug earlier today. Tell me if you've seen this. Autosave. After autosave, a pop-up said game has successfully saved. Then my mouse nor my controller would allow me to operate my camera at all.
Yeah, it's just an old bug. You have to go into your menu and back out.
I've
Yeah,
around
oh.
for going into a machine and jumping out works too.
Yeah, you just do this. So if that happens to you, just go into like hit P and then hit P again. And it should fix it. It is an old bug.
And when it's auto saving, if you stop what you're doing until it's saved, it generally doesn't do it.
True.
Yeah, just kind of just stop. Yeah. I saw on Discord Grumpy got a mod slot. Yeah, man, Grumpy's been killing it, man. Grumpy's been a big help to me, the game, and really just being a good community. Oh no! No, swing the weight over.
Oh god.
Oh no!
Grumpy's not half as grumpy as an egged out.
I can be grumpy. Trust me.
That's what I want him.
Try playing the guitar.
Yeah, play the guitar and watch what happens. No, don't move. I need
Yeah, I feel you.
Want me to move back slightly?
Nope. Just stay there. No, I broke down too.
We had somebody playing the guitar in a channel that was inappropriate, and I kind of jumped on them for it. So my grumpiness came out.
Was it Stairway?
Nah.
Oh, I don't. I'm gonna try to use you as a leverage here. No, I need my weight. I need my counterweight though.
What
that
a fine mess you've made.
I got that Kardashian. going on back there. Just need to be able to see if I can use the physics to push it back up on there. Come on, buddy. No, I think I'm doomed. Oh gosh. Oh no. I think I might. Oh wait, which way are my tracks orientated?
Hold on.
Go back.
Hold on.
I'm stuck inside. No. We're not going with that. Finishing that sentence. I'm doomed. It's doomed. No. Well,
I tried to get under that track, but it didn't help.
no. Bad. Rip. Whoa, dude. Bro, he shoots and he scores. I just got launched out into the back of Damien's rock truck. Oh man, let's go, bro. Rock truck surfing. All right, let's call this thing back. Let's go, buddy.
Can't go to.
Dude, it launched me as soon as I hit E and exited out.
Dumpy's. I'm sorry, Grumpy.
Oh man, I don't know what it is.
With the dozer.
It's not a mining game if we don't fall off the ledge. True. Facts. Oh, should be making a surprise inspection tomorrow. Yep. You'll be getting here. And why do I have 21 fast shovels?
You're a hoarder.
20,
I'm a
20
shovel
enough?
hoarder. Maybe it's not enough. They're gonna break down. Sorry, one second. I don't know why my thing closed. Please just subscribe. Heard the notification, so. Why? Normally I'm doing a better job here. 10 minutes ago. Thank you very much there, Mike. Appreciate that, man. And Big Dog, thank you much for that as well. I don't know why I didn't have that thing up and running. My bad, guys. Bad streamer. Yeah. My notifications were, for some reason, that closed on me. Horrible streamer. What are you doing, bro? How long you been doing this for? Did it start yesterday? Seems like it sometimes. Okay. Get back to work. Let's not fall off the thing again.
Yeah, watch your tracks.
I was watching chat and I didn't realize my bucket got hung up. Okay, I mean, it happens.
The perils of being a streamer.
Yeah. Distracted and operating heavy equipment. Also helps. I gotta get so close to the edge. Split's over here teaching us what not to do. Yeah, pretty much.
I'll fix that.
Isn't that normal though?
Inch.
Absolutely.
Fat truck.
I think the worst thing that happened to me is my my dump truck did like 3 front flips going up a cliff.
Yeah, sometimes the equipment just goes a little crazy. I don't know what's going on here.
Oh, that roller's dangerous though. I mean,
Hey,
you
First
saw what
Blood,
did
man,
to
take
that
it easy,
haul
bud.
truck.
Yeah, that roller has got a. Oh, he packs some punch, dude.
What? So it's upside down.
You come into the save for the day and the roller's just upside down and you're like, okay, bro, you all right? And apparently it just wanted to punch Damien in the face and knock him out and lay him sideways on the port. he's a bully, dude. Yeah, watch out for that roller. Yeah, that was Doc Steele. I got his mic adjusted. Can you say something, Doc, so Shane can see if you're all coming through okay now?
Okie dokie.
Yeah, you're much lower now. Okay. Normally I have a little time. Like I bring you. That's why I want you guys to generally come in before stream, so I can get your guys' voice levels down, stuff like that. So now that you've already been in here and you're streaming and playing with us, so we can I got you guys now. So appreciate the short notice of you guys coming in and playing today. Again. Hey, Firestorm, dude. Thank you much for that sub, man. Welcome to the channel, dude. I think I have it set at 5 minutes before you guys can type in the chat. We have it on subscriber mode, so. Yeah, that roller has got some anger issues. He needs to go to therapy.
Needs to sing "I Feel Pretty."
Well, I mean, I'd be angry too if, you know, oh, no, I can't say that either. You guys are gonna rip me apart and man, oh, the jokes. It's okay. I'd be angry if I worked and then didn't work all of a sudden. That's not too bad. It's pretty tame. The roller used to work so good pre-next gen. I just wish we could get it back to the way it worked then.
Yeah, I think it's coming.
I think it's coming too.
Some rumors.
So there's some rumors, yeah. Those rumors, you know? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of rumors. Yeah. Something about a roller.
Alright, time to go dump the truck.
Okay. Man, I've already pulled a lot out of here. That's, I mean, it doesn't seem like it, but these are 10 meters. Well, yeah, a 10-meter bench, right? So it doesn't seem like a lot, but we've moved a lot out of here so far today.
The next bench is going to be what, 12 meters?
Yeah, I think it's a 12-meter bench from here, because this was, I didn't want to go down any further, so I figured, you know.
Yeah.
But the bench in the back is 10 meters. Does anybody want to run the excavator?
Yeah, I can if you want.
Go and jump on in. I'll jump in a rock truck for a bit. You guys want to change up roles and stuff? Who is that, actually? Sorry, I'm trying to get used to voices.
Chappy.
Chappy? Okay. Is any modern? You want to give anybody want to give a chance at the loader?
Loader?
Yeah. I don't mind jumping in the haul truck.
Not yet.
Not yet. All right, bro. I got you.
Do you want to run the loader, Doc, or? Oh, you are running a loader, aren't you?
Yeah, he's in a loader at the
Never
moment.
mind. Damien, you want to run loader for a bit, or?
I can
Yeah,
place.
run
I
loader.
can place floor tiles, or it doesn't matter. I'm good.
You guys always
Yeah.
put water blocks down.
Yeah, we need some more floor tiles.
That would be funny.
Yeah, we can do some floor tiles, and somebody can run.
No, we'll change it up for a bit.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't mind. I don't mind doing whatever. I mean, as long as everyone's playing and having fun, I don't have to be in the excavator all the time. You know what I mean? I don't mind.
I can do floor tiles as well if anybody would.
I got him. If you guys want to do the equipment and stuff like that, I can come in here and shovel smack. Oh, make sure I change my build mode so it's not in that weird, funky, like, in-between mode.
Yeah, hungry. If you want to run a. Oh no. Somebody else has got it. Never mind.
I know, I need to change my name. I'm Stephen for you, Grumpy.
Okay.
Who's doing the big truck?
I can do it. Just let me know when it looks like it's roughly full, and I'll jump in that and run that. Or if we need another loader, we can buy another loader. Just run me over if I get in the way. Just honk your horn at me.
Oh yeah, there's horns now.
What's that?
I forgot there is horns now.
Okay.
About a minute from the 15 mark.
What?
It must be auto saving now. So it's saving every 15, but it includes the save time in it.
Yeah. I didn't see it. Sorry, I had my head away from the. I was not looking at my screen. Sorry. So.
Yeah.
A what? That has to be turned down completely. We can't have that. Yeah. Thank you, Dopey. Dopey's vetting the next person that's coming in, so sorry. Victim number number 6. We're packing this thing today. We gotta get work done. It's a bummer that we couldn't get big in here, man. I feel bad, man. I hate when that stuff like that happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, it told me at 15 minutes we can deform, so it's basically, it is on a 15-minute loop.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter if you change it to 30 minutes or I would assume it doesn't matter if you change it to 60 minutes either. So it's pretty much every 15 or 14 minutes regardless. Oh, but it happens, dude. Yeah, man. Don't worry though, brother. We're gonna start up another save here too.
All right.
Probably here soon.
You ready for your next victim?
Yeah.
Have fun.
One of us.
Welcome to the meat grinder.
Oh no.
All right, so you got to place 5,000 water blocks every 10 minutes or we're going to boot you.
Yeah. Someone's got to do my job.
Will do.
All right.
No, you don't got to place water blocks, dude. I mean, if you want to. If you want to.
Yeah, give me on the water block so I can place them.
All right. You heard him. Give him water block.
If you want to, you don't have to.
You're gonna have to run out to where they're stored. Because I picked that up. Let me run out there and drop that back, actually.
Yeah, if you could do that, and then he could set his spawn point and stuff too. Save's working good if you have a higher end computer, right?
What are we calling a high-end computer?
Well, I mean, you know.
Not
11th gen?
I'm just kind of confused on how Dopey's computer is having a problem with this.
Because my game, my computer and my game and Steam and everything is just like, don't do it.
It doesn't want.
It
Is
just
it thermal
doesn't.
throttling, maybe?
It just doesn't want it. It's like, no.
I don't know, Grumpy. I'm gonna have to really take a look at her PC, dude.
You can play every
Maybe
other
thermal
game but
throttling.
this one.
I mean, it does need to be replaced, so you know. I think all in all, I think it was about $1,100 minus a graphics card. That's because I already have the CPU. That's all brand new NVMe, you know, case, power supply, etc. You know. Oh no.
maintenance and all that talk's that good. But I was kind of worried how the drift would go, but the drift is running really well. So,
How we doing with the blocks there? Did we catch up with you guys? I think we did. How's this truck doing? A little bit more. I don't know why the camera doesn't like max zoom on this big thing. You get to like change the zoom every time you jump into it. That's weird.
Alright, okay, if you want to do water blocks, so you can jump to the tunneler here in just a second.
Yeah, I'm still loading them.
Okay.
My chat wasn't working on YouTube, so I figured I'd come in here instead. Weird. Yeah, man. What?
Don't jump into the tunneler first thing. Jump into the pickup truck
Yeah.
thing,
Oh, no.
and then wait for the world to load all the blocks, and then jump to the tunneler.
Just blame Shane. Probably one more scoop. You see what I mean, Chappie? When you try to hit the side of the bucket on the wall, it's like...
Yeah, it's just kind of bouncing off.
Yeah, it gives you that little, like, and then your tracks start to twist, right? I mean, you can get the scoop, but it's just dangerous. Like, you gotta be cautious with it.
See, I find, like, for me, the scoop works so much better than this. And it gives me nice flat ground, like... I don't have to worry about the tile blocks as much.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's individual preference. I mean, I love running excavators. And to me, like, the scoop was so unnatural until I got to use it and get used to it. And
yeah, the front end loaders right now are having an issue with the droppage. You don't notice the droppage is bad because you're generally loading from a higher point with the excavator, but the loaders are suffering from... Can you guys clean that bottom up real quick for me, Doc, so I can back in there to him? Oops, sorry, guys. I might be able to get in there. I'm not sure. If you guys...
My game had a heart attack.
Your game just had a heart attack?
I loaded, gave it a couple minutes, traveled to truck like what Gunby said, and I'm stuck.
Yeah, you gotta wait.
You will be in it for a minute.
You will be for a minute or so.
Yeah,
once
when you
everything's
first
good...
load in, wait until you get to the top of the world before you try to jump to the pickup truck. Is the best way to do it.
That's about 7 minutes. Yeah.
I mean, we might be able to run the dozer down here like this, just for the speed of it. Maybe what I'll do is I'll pull the dozer out. I'll jump into the dozer and I'll just run the dozer for a little bit to clean up the bottom. Where'd my dozer go? Here it is. Dozer. That way we don't have to keep getting out and smacking it with the shovel, and the excavator's not big enough for that haul truck. That is the biggest excavator that's in the game, so it's gonna have to do. All right. Yeah, because we got to keep this big haul truck being able to get into this spot, right? And we got to keep that excavator digging. Oh, breakdowns. All I know is that barge is going to be selling goods worldwide for the next like 3 weeks.
Let me get this roller out of here.
That remerge is just gnarly.
My mind's literally joined because it's.
Nope, it takes a while. It takes a while. Just like I said, we gotta give it time, bro.
Okay, now it's slow down.
If you keep disconnecting and coming back in, then we have to keep waiting to play. So, just gotta give it time.
Okay.
That took like 7 minutes.
Maybe the dozer is just not gonna work for this. I don't know. Or maybe I have to keep pushing long ways with the floor tiles. Maybe that's what I need.
Floor tiles.
Yeah. Because if I push into the thing and then I back out, it's just gonna remerge right where I need to be parking. So
Use the grader.
are you trying to be funny there, bro?
If
little
you
bit.
want to give it belly rubs, yeah, it's great when used.
All right, this will work better for us. I'll go this way. I'll go along the cut wall, not into it. That's a nice joke there you did there, Grumpy.
I'll try. Every once in a while, I'm funny.
Oh, now the dozer wants to work. We just had to insult the grader. Oh, that worked really nice. Okay.
Amazing being able to commit himself with feeling yourself.
You actually like the grader? I don't mind the grader, but it's just so. Honestly, I feel the grader. Here's my opinion on it. I feel like the grader should just not. It should just slice through and just not cause any weird dirt artifacting. You know what I mean? Set the blade and just roll and not like try to like toss dirt everywhere and stuff and have some weird fill up mechanic and dumping mechanic. I feel like it just should just drive and just kind of just nicely cut through some material. You know what I mean?
What the roller does now, the grader should be able to do. And
Yeah,
the roller should be able to flatten.
The roller should be more powerful and the grader should just be a scraper without any weird deforming tools attached to it. But then again, most players would probably be like, no, it has to put the dirt somewhere. Right? Like, I don't know. I'm kind of mixed feelings about the game as we get longer in, and it just seems like the devs are having to battle back and forth too much based on what the players want, and it's just causing more problems to try to figure out how to fix. And I think it feels like it's holding the game up. You know what I mean? It feels like they're battling the realism versus quality gameplay. You know? Like the dozer, I kind of feel should be like the ultimate deleting tool in the game, minus like a nuke and things like that, right? I really don't care if I push with the dozer and it does something. I mean, I'd prefer if it worked really good and it did do that, but it's not a deal breaker for me personally. You know what I mean? But everybody has their own opinion on how the game should feel or what it should be like. You know, but I don't feel like I just want it to do what it does. What's like, I want you to flatten something. If I set my grade, I don't want it to be jumping around all crazy and you know what I mean? Like, no, because it's a big, giant, heavy piece of equipment. They don't do that.
Just a grader.
Whoa!
Does that mean did that?
No, it's just desyncing.
That
just
almost
sink
hit
it.
me.
Yeah, it's time to empty up anyway.
Yeah. A lot of the vehicles on this open live build have been jumping around a lot more than normal than the previous builds, right? So Let me come in there and scrape that wall again. The dozer actually did really nice on that. That way you guys can focus on attacking the high spots, and I'll flatten out the lows. That way we can get more material moved out of here and loaded onto the barges.
At this rate, we need to build 2 or 3 more barges to line up as in line.
I was thinking the same thing. Like, or we could use the coal port one. We could build another drop zone where the coal part is. Modify that barge a little bit to have a dual sell point. There we go. That's working nice.
Ow. Get your puny loader out of the way.
I personally don't think the material should be deleted at all. Piles should be made unless the dirt is sorted off and dropped on the other side for land restoration for later. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, everyone's got a different preference on what it is, but it's, you know, how much development's going to go into actually making that work properly is the problem. And they've been fighting it for a better part of 2 years. So where do you kind of call it, right? And I think that's one thing that all the player base needs to come to grasp with is, you know, if they're willing to keep fighting it, then, you know, and not making steady progress, it could just hold the game up. All right, so that's my issue with it. Is
autosave.
I mean, honestly, I think with the dozer, I think I should just go back to basically what I had before with a cut and a carry mode. Cut mode just deletes, and then carry mode carries it. I mean, that solved both solutions.
I agree. I think keep it the way it is now. You know what I mean? Like, but then exactly, give us cut and carry mode. I mean, I think my favorite version of the dozer, and it's probably 2 variations. There was the original when the game very first came out, where we had cut and carry with the left and right mouse. And then we had around update 1 point, around the open pit patch, the one right after they fixed it. Remember, because how it didn't want to like cut into any material? Yeah, everybody has different opinions and stuff like that, and it's mainly for me. I'm kind of like, I want the realism, I do, but I also don't want to see the developers struggle. Like, it seems like they have been trying to find this balance to make everybody happy and make the game run good. You know what I mean? Like, that's the issue, right?
That's right, the fact, but I'm happy to wait. You know, even if it's a year, 2 years down the line for the rest of the game.
Doc, don't push in this face too far.
Yeah.
We want to keep that kind of straight wall.
People just need to stop complaining about the games. If I made games, I would say it the way it is, the way I want it. Well, yeah, exactly. But Christian's trying. They're trying to make the game good for everybody, but that's a very hard thing to do, right? So, like, I'm not going to be mad either way, right? Like, I'm just stating my opinion, just like all you guys are stating your opinions. I don't think anybody's mad. You know what I mean? So it's like, I mean, well, some people are mad. They go in rage on Discord all the time. Like, I'm installing this game. This game's shit. Devs are horrible. You know, right? But no, all of us, we're just talking about the game in theory. Like, I'm not upset if the dozer doesn't work the way I want it to work or something. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna be mad and flame the game and get pissed off the devs, because that's just dumb. I look at the game as a concept still. Like, they fully haven't brought everything together until they're like, okay, that's all the features we're going to add to the game. Now we're just going to polish it up and call it done. I'm okay with that.
We need one loader to kind of work behind the excavator to keep the wall clean down.
I'll do that with the dozer. And, so when he pulls out, I'll come in and push that clean again.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about this little bit of wall that they have.
Oh, that wall. Yeah, that wall. Yeah. I agree, 100%.
And then the other one needs to be up front here working this rest of this lower level bench out.
Do we want Doc doing that up on there? Have him do that lower level bench up there?
That's fine. Either one of them. But this This bench that's up here needs to come out so that the excavator can work this in the end.
Okay. Yeah, we need to.
Right back.
Yeah, we'll have Doc. Do you want to do that?
I can do that.
Cool. Thank you.
Okay.
Be right back. Just a few minutes.
Make an option for the deletion for settings. Yeah, see that's also another option, is making options for things, but inevitably Christian and those guys and the devs need to find what they're going to do and to just stop listening to people. Like, I do agree. They literally need to just say, this is what we're going to do, and not keep going back and forth a million times. Right? So, because it seems like that's what they're fighting constantly, but they're also developing the game, so it's also not the case as well. Right? So the game's in constant state of flux, and
I was just going to say, the more options you add, the more coding they have to do, and then basically they're coding a different game.
yeah.
Every option is coding a different game, basically.
Yeah, I just want to see what we have streamlined and quality of life changes. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of how I feel right now about the game. Is just more quality of life, and let me try to clean this up here real quick with the dozer here. But overall, like, I'm happy with the game. Like I'm extremely happy with the game. It's been playing well. The multiplayer has got some wobbles in it, but that's to be expected. We're in a beta. The new fill mechanic, spill meter, and stuff like that it's really nice. I think players that don't care about the spillage, you know what I mean? It's not affecting them in a horrible way. I don't think spillage should go away. Whoa, bro. Oh, easy, dude. Listen, if you're just gonna, listen, buy me dinner first if you're gonna sit on my face.
That's how we get demonetized.
Like, dude, listen, do you want to ride? Like, dude, bro. I mean, I can do that job and this job. It seems like every time you guys jump into those things, it desyncs like crazy. Yeah, Christian and the team are doing
just
great.
Park it and let you have it.
Yeah, Christian and the team are doing really good. Don't get me wrong, guys. Like I'm just saying, it seems like it's a backwards battle constantly with the way the game's gonna be as far as like the dirt and. I mean, how does everybody I mean, you guys have already had 100 and something likes, right? You guys are over 100 likes, right? What's going on here? Take a look at chat, see what's going on here. You guys are at 139. You guys are awesome. All right, let's change this poll here because I'm curious, and I want you guys to be honest. No being weird on the polls, okay? Like, because this is serious talk, and we look at this as actual data. Like, I look at this as actual data, right? So let's just do another poll here real quick. Let me get. Okay, you're back into digging already. Okay, I'm not in anybody's way right now. I don't think. No. Okay. So let's start a poll here. New dirt versus old dirt.
You mean old dirt versus old dirt?
Well, yeah, but you know, people really understand how that actually works, but I'm just gonna, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Raptor's enjoying himself playing out of ore.
That's good.
Hey, Doc. Okay.
Oh, of course I go over the. All right, there we go. Okay. Sorry, guys, checking something. All up and running. Okay. Just be honest with the polls, guys. There we go.
And remember, a lot of the issue you may have with the dirt could be the spillage issue, and not whether or not it's a ball or not.
Absolutely, yeah.
Keep that in mind when you're thinking about it. Is it really the fact of how the dirt looks, or is it the fact that it's a spillage issue you're having?
Yeah, I think a lot of people are having issues with the spillage because they don't see the actual ball anymore, but it still acts exactly that way, right? So
Yeah.
it's tricking them because pretty much nothing's really changed, guys. Like if you strip it down to what the bare mechanics are, nothing's really changed. The biggest thing is the devs, if they are not trying to satisfy everyone, no, you can't do that. It doesn't work that way. We've seen that go down a really bad route. You know what I mean?
You end up with 100 options, none of them working well.
Yeah, you end up with it's better to work on one thing and make it good than 40 options and make them all mediocre. And the spillage mechanic is literally a new thing that was brought in very rapidly. I'll just say that.
What's the chance I can swap this excavator out for a front shovel or split?
Probably not.
Well,
okay. The answer's always no unless you ask.
that's hard for the front shovel to reach down this bench and cut this bench down to where we need it for the loaders.
Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty much running a combo of loaders versus with an excavator on the top. Keeps them everybody working. Yep, devs need to make it the way they want to make it. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing that. All right, let's move this in here. Keep building these tiles out real quick here. Because the port's got to get built, so that's why we're laying the floor tiles down. We're not really laying the floor tiles down to make it easier. We're just trying to build as we go. All right, because this plate has to be extended. Gotta make sure I change the build mode here.
It makes it easier too.
Yeah, and it makes it easier, so it's kind of like two birds with one stone type of thing. Ready.
And I'm broken.
Yeah, that thing is torched. So is the dozer.
If it's really bothering you, Chappie, I can jump in it and fix it for you. Just let me know.
No, just restarted.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's like turbo broken, yeah, we need to repair it. I don't know who has the parts. I think, do you have all the parts, Grumpy, or?
Well, there's parts, but I was just gonna jump in, buy them, and fix it, rather than go get them. There's parts in the container down here if someone needs to repair something else.
Ew, where did I get this gap at? Ew, gross. What happened?
I might go ahead and hop out. I got a couple chores to do, and I'll catch you guys another day.
Well, cool, man.
All right, Damien.
Take it easy, Damien.
No problem.
Yeah, my loader needs to be fixed.
Yeah, we probably need to maintenance almost everything.
It's got like 2 or fully broken items.
Trying to get out ahead of you guys here. These floor tiles so we can get this area built in. Okay, so what? Let's take a look at this truck and see how this thing is. It seems like a lot of you guys. Okay, this thing's full. Let me dump this for you here real quick. I would say when we get the 10-meter bench running, we'll bring in. Oh, what is going on over here, Grumpy? Line side shut down, boys.
Oh,
What?
well, that's interesting.
Something just pooed on the floor.
You think they could be full?
Me.
Because I don't.
What happened down here?
It's been passing through.
It's been passing through. Oh, well.
Yeah, we're making money.
Get ready. Oh, that's a smelter. That's not a nuke.
Back in a minute.
That's a smelter. All right, we're going to have to block off this floor here, guys. You might want to cover your ears and hold on to your socks. Something along those lines. But oh, we're in an autosave right now. Good job, buddy. No. Nuke wasted. I'm not sure why that happened. That's kind of strange. It should not be falling through that we've never had that before. People are reporting that happening though.
Yeah. I hadn't seen it there before, so I just figured maybe it was something with
the way that they had something.
They had to set up, yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder, is it the bounce because of the small trucks?
Maybe it is a small truck because it can clip through the ground, right? All right, there you go. For that mistake.
Phew.
Need my marshmallows.
That stuff.
Maybe just run belts instead of the thing. It's a flatter thing, and the little trucks don't get stuck on them anyways. Try that out for a little bit and see what happens.
I figured I'd put floors in
Interesting.
there too.
You hate the new system, especially with the dozers? I like the old method with the dozers, but I understand why they have to go away. Too much performance issue problems, and in multiplayer, it would just not work, right? So that's the reason why the new system had to be in place. From pretty much what I was told by Christian himself, the developer. That the old way had to go. I'm just curious with the thing, how many people are the votes in the polls, right? So check on something here, guys, real quick. I mean, we could delete the blocks too to make sure they're not falling through the world. Okay. Just reading some DMs. 2 seconds, guys. All right. There we go. Okay. Well, I'm curious to see if let's delete these blocks underneath actually and see if
it does it again.
Yeah, I kind of want to see if it does it again. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it's because it's dropping on like it was dropping onto like a corner of a block. It was only, and also too, you notice it was only one area that it was doing it in too, so can't get out of here. Oh no. Help me. Help me. All right, there we go.
Okay. I was gonna put some other blocks down to.
I guess I should go down there and take a look. Let me fall in there. All right, go ahead and drop that in there, King. See what we can find out here. Did they finally update, fix the game? Since when there, 24 Slay? What's your, Nothing came through. I don't see any remerging issues or... But the main thing is did they... We don't know because we're so backed up, right?
Yeah.
We don't know. The only way to do it would be to literally delete one and see if it works, right? Like, can we get another load of dirt over here? I'm gonna do something here.
Okay.
That's the worst of it, Doc. At least for the time being.
Nope. It's like, okay, it did grab the dirt. It is working. Okay, so I need to put these conveyor belts back. Okay, so we're good. No remerge place. Things working. There's no leakage. There's no weird anything popping up here right now. So we're good on that. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Up here real quick. Yeah, hopefully you guys are all having a great weekend. Okay, and I'm gonna jump into the drone. Get out of your guys' way real quick. And I'm gonna use the restroom. So it's a camera over here.
Oh, I'm gonna dump this big truck in there. Fix that.
Give me a sec, Grumpy. I'll get this cleaned up.
One more scoop, Doc.
Sorry about that. I'm
I
back.
think that's pretty good.
Bike. Is this truck full or what we got going on here?
Let's dump that big full load down in there too. So
Was so who do we have running what? Who wants to run what? Let's make sure we get everybody dialed in here, you know what I mean? Be dialed in here. The real Steve, man, thank you very much for that. Subscribe. Appreciate that, man. It's 18C here and it feels like 12. It's Monday. You guys on Australia, you know? Who's I'm hungry again? I keep forgetting who you are. I'm sorry.
Spence.
Spence, okay. Did you want to run the loader or
That's easy, but whatever you want, but that loader needs repaired.
yeah, whatever I mean, if you wanna run a loader and fill, I can rock truck and
You can run the excavator too if you want.
yeah, if you want to switch and give everybody a little bit of action, as much piece of the equipment as possible. You know, these floor tiles are just somewhere we snapped off of wrong.
Sorry, I was fixing my controller. Yeah, I'll put it all if you want.
Oh, your controller's being weird? It's a little hard to hear. Your microphone sounds like it might be a little muffled or something.
I had my phone a little far away. Is that any better?
Yeah, you're good now. Much better. Oh man, this truck is it's too. Oh no! Don't do that, Split. That was so horrible. Made a mess. Yeah, you can pull that truck, those trucks up to right next to this other one. I'll start. I guess I'll jump in the loader. I mean, we could grab another loader too. Just slam these trucks in a row and then just run in also. Whatever works for you guys. It's been a while ago. I watched you watch people playing, saying it had some quirks, etc. Are you talking about like the multiplayer open beta there, Slay? Or just the game in general? Sorry, I'm just trying to get reference of where you're at here.
Thank you very much for having me on. I hope the accent's not too thick for you.
Ah, you all good, dude?
That's fun.
And people can understand me, so I mean, you're good.
We've had worse.
What accent?
Couldn't be any worse than you are.
Yeah. I'm pretty used to speaking to people all around the world, so many accents.
Yorks, I don't even know what Yorks is. It's just gibberish.
It's just those Australians that make up words and stuff like that, and they expect the whole world to know what it is. It's like when they try to say McDonald's and they're like, it sounds like a big giant bird just jumped out and was like, like you're like, what? Let's go, Australians. That's right. It's fighting terms now. That's right. You guys keep saying it's Monday. Yeah, watch out for these time travelers. Over here, always trying to start stuff.
Amish when they talk about spinning yarn.
Okay, whatever that was.
That was not. Here.
Whatever that was, don't know. Did not follow that. Yeah, we'd have to load that from the top up on the bench up top. It's good to have you guys in. It's good to have you guys in playing. We Kiwis are just as bad. Yeah, so typically what we were trying to do for a little while, especially when multiplayer was coming out, we obviously can't bring you guys in when we're playing on an internal dev build, but you know, we don't have enough active VIP to have a wait list anyways. So we're just gonna start bringing you guys in and filling in spots and start getting to know you guys, right? Like I say, we're not trying to gate you guys behind money or anything like that. So generally want to get to know you guys and play with you guys. And I know a lot of you guys want to play and help out with the projects, and many hands makes light work, right? Oh,
Yeah.
I guess that one's full.
Yep.
Let me jump in and dump that one too.
I can get it. I'm just placing tiles.
Oh,
that one.
Yeah,
No,
stay out of that
better,
one.
You better get that one. Yeah.
yeah. You stay away from that one. All I know is this barge is going to run for days.
It may run as long as the other plant does.
You stupid.
I mean, everybody has a different opinion on the state of the game. So, you know, I'm definitely going to be doing some content about that stuff here coming up here soon. Right? Because a lot of people might be a little bit misinformed or where the game is actually at. So we're going to do a little bit of, where do you want me? Right here?
That's good.
Cool. Awesome. I mean, Whoa! I was gonna get ran into. I was gonna get pancaked. You know, how angry do you have to be to run around with a sledgehammer in your hand all the time? Right?
I mean, I do just for fun.
Yeah, we actually don't know because we ran so much material into the wash plant when it's actually going to stop processing. It's processes everything else except for it's working on the diamonds now. And that was what? How many weeks ago? Like 2.5 weeks? We ran count. We lost count of how many truckloads went to the wash plant of that 200.
A lot.
Autosave Inc. Maybe we can sell some material to Raptor. We got a barge incoming for him.
That'd be a good idea. He looks like he could use it.
Don't worry, we'll sell it to him for a low price of like $100 million. The barge will be inbound. It takes
he's got
about 3 days shipping.
2.7 right now. He's doing a hardcore game right now.
Yeah, I wish the economy wasn't as high as it is. You know what I mean? But I don't think it's the economy. It's just the amount of ore we get per truck or per scoop needs to be balanced a little bit more.
Yeah, he was getting 500K per full truck of coal.
Yeah, it's a lot. That's why, I mean, we're just selling dirt, right? You know what I mean? Dirt and pay dirt. And look how much money we're getting. It's insane.
No, we sold some coal.
Oh yeah, some coal as well too. $450,000 a load. That seems about right. 4 or 5. It could be up to 600K depending on what mode you're on.
I think this plant may have stopped over here, Split.
Really?
I think it may have. I'm kind of watching, make sure if anything's climbing, but I don't see anything.
No way. We ran so much material, it literally took weeks to stop.
It looks like it. No more ruby coming in. No more diamond coming in. I don't see any dirt. Or silicon going up. Yep, I think it may have finished.
Oh my goodness. That means we can add the thing back on it. Take the merger off and
Put another container on it.
Put another container on it. Yeah, like I was saying, man, I was stoked to see him play. It was it's nice because the game needs exposure, right? Like especially someone that's got over 1 million subscribers, right? That's, you know what I mean? Little old me over here, you know what I mean? I can only do so much.
Yeah, I'm gonna double check and make sure I'm not just missing something, but
It's awesome for the game, man. Hopefully a lot more people see it and pick it up, and you know, the word starts to spread again, right? Because it kind of stalled out there for about a better part of 6 to 8 months.
Well, I'd love to stay right now, but I got to run out for a bit.
I'm in.
All right. Appreciate it.
Hey, no worries. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, no problem, dude. All right, let's dump this in here. Let's keep rolling. We're making, that is a lot of progress already today, guys. Great work so far. If anybody wants to jump in the excavator, who wants to give her a rip? Who's been driving truck for a long time?
Everybody speak up at once.
I'll take over the loader if you want the excavator.
I don't mind. I'm just happy playing with you guys. You know what I mean?
Speak now, forever hold your blocks.
How many people have out of war because of you, Split? Don't put yourself down. No, not at all. I don't mean it that way at all. What I mean is like, I can only do so much. YouTube only allows me to put content out to so many people and so many eyeballs. But somebody with 1 million, they can put it out to so much more. And I want the game to succeed. So I am extremely happy when any giant content creator plays the game. Don't mean to sound like maybe I put myself down or anything. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? Like my whole goal this whole time was just to be a baseline of someone that can give you information about the game and just try to play the game and have fun throughout the years of its development, right? And help the dev team as far as being like a tester, right? So no, not by any means. And I know a lot of you guys, I saw you guys asking for collaborations and stuff like that with these bigger guys. That's 100% up to them. I'm not going to go and chase it down, but you know what I mean? All I ask is that you guys are respectful to the rules of these guys that are playing the game. You know what I mean? Like the rule of their community guide, just like you would do here. Yeah, this is the main game on the channel. This is the game I play pretty much almost every day. You guys know that, right? So somebody just call something in. Is that what I just saw flying past my screen? What was that? Oh, maybe it was, it was the bucket. Okay. I was like, what the heck was that?
No one calling nothing in.
It was the bucket zooming past my screen, I guess. I was like, what was that? It all depends. It depends on if they are willing to collab with smaller guys like Split. Yeah, that is true. You know what I mean? So and I am completely fine if they don't. It is what it is. Nobody owes me nothing, and you know what I mean? Like, I'm just happy to play the game and promote it and, you know, like just help in general. So like I said, I love my main thing of enjoyment I get out of this game is to watch the progression and ask you guys questions and stuff like that, right? Like I really do enjoy watching the progression of the game being built. That's probably one of my favorite things about the game is just watching the game progress like every month or every couple months whenever big things happen to the game, like updates and things like that, right? Nice. I'm glad he's like I said, I'm glad he's enjoying it, man. That's good. Like I said, it's a big thing for the game. Hopefully he plays it for a while, you know what I mean? It's not just like a couple thing, and then it's over with, right? I know with the popularity of the announcement of GMS2, it sparked some larger creators and possibly looking at other mining games that are on the market right now because it's popular and trending. So I hope it's not, you know, I hope it's not just a couple and done. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. I really do. It seems like he's having fun, and that's good. I am extremely happy about that. I don't look at it like competitors or anything like that. I look at it as the benefit of the game and spotlight on the game growing, right? Like, that's why I've been promoting so many people to get out and start streaming this game. Are you good? Like, get out and stream it, make videos, make content. You know what I mean? Like, stream it, have fun. And now that we have multiplayer, it's even better, right? It's awesome.
I can't tell if that truck's full or not. It looks like it might be.
Let me take a look at it real quick. How do I copy the key bindings from Gold Rush? You're gonna have to literally look at every single one of them. I'll let you back out and then I'll come in there.
Take a screenshot and then do it that way. That's an easy. That's how I did it.
Yeah.
For me, I just go based off like feel my controls. If I need to like tune something, I tune it the way I feel. Then that's what I would do.
I've seen in the past in GMS where they've wanted Split save without putting any in any efforts or giving Split any shout outs or kickbacks. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, one of them, I'm not going to name who it was, but a big content creator asked me for my mega cut, colossal cut save. And I said, no, I just was like, it's my main content. And they pretty much told me, well, you're a small channel. You don't really matter. And you should give me your save. That way it can be shown to a bunch of people and then you should be happy. Literally what they told me. And I was like, no shout out, no nothing. Nope. It was, you should be grateful that your work gets to be seen by more people. That was the mentality. I just said no. I said, great. Thank. I mean, I said I appreciate. What I said is I appreciate that you think that my save is awesome and it's worthy of good content and stuff like that. But this is also my save, and you know, I gracefully decline. This is what I said, and they told me, don't worry, I'll get your save file anyways from the developers. What they didn't realize is I was part of the dev team. Oh shit. And the dev team told them to take a flying, you know what. And then they responded back, well, it looks like we're just going to get you banned off of YouTube. I'm not joking. Yeah, there is some size weird comparison there, gamer. There's a weird, I don't know, the big truck's a little big. No, I just, you don't want to make enemies and stuff like that, right? Like, you don't want to do that. There's no reason. Like, I don't have any ill will towards any content creators. I mean, why? I don't know them personally, so why would I have any beef with anybody? I mean, come on, we all make fun of Dre. Let's just put it this way. Everybody makes fun of Dre.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a known thing. Nobody has any beef with Dre. We just all make fun of him. That's what happens when you're like one of the top alpha dogs of the content world, right? It's just the running meme of being a creator. Like, nobody actually has beef with him. You know what I mean? Like, well, I don't think so. Anyways, I mean, I know I don't. Right? Like,
someone probably does.
I mean, somebody probably does for some weird reason. Who knows, right? He didn't respond to my message in chat. Rage.
Guarantee there's someone out there who does.
I don't. Brito and Hybrid would mind doing a collab if they had interest. Yeah, I already talked to Hybrid about doing a cameo in the RP series that we're going to be doing. So I shot the invitation out to a lot of big creators, and they literally just said, don't message me. Right? Like, oh, okay. That's cool. No big deal. You know what I mean? No big deal. they got their own thing going on, and advertising costs money. So, and I understand the business. I get it. No big deal. Nothing to lose sleep over, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
How's it looking up there, Grumpy?
Looking good. We got moved a bunch of dirt today.
Yeah, man. It is looking good. Lots of material moved. That's what I meant as far as getting my save. If they aren't going to at least give me a shout out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And where it came from. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, exactly. You know, but some people have a complex on their, you know, like they're so big, they're not going to lose anybody of merit to their channel anyways. And I think that's just a mentality of a lot of, not saying a lot, some, you know what I mean? Some people.
The big rock trucks died a death over there.
Should just be able to restart it.
Yeah. Like everything's breaking down at this point. We might need to do maintenance.
Tried to
No, just hit enter and go. Keep going.
Keep rolling it. Keep
Maybe
on
smoking.
moving.
It's good.
I mean, I mean, I'm not gonna say that I don't all this kind of the same thing, because I mean, the last thing you want is people to be in your community just for some weird leechy agenda. I mean, we all have to protect our communities, right? And advertising is not free. We work very hard at what we do. We work long hours editing videos and doing all kinds of stuff, right? So nothing in this world is free. It is a business after all. People need to remember that. Yeah, it's got to be a two-way street. You know what I mean? And a lot of people don't understand, like, when you collab with somebody that's way bigger than you, it's their show, right? It's a respect thing, because they've been there and they've done it, right? But a lot of small creators don't feel that way, and they don't understand that there is a pecking order, right? That's why I just mainly stick to myself, and I've done it for about this last 7 years, right? Like, I just do my own thing, and yeah, I don't join organizations and orgs and stuff. Like, I just kind of a lone ranger, just do my thing, you know. I don't want to step on anybody's toes or feel like I wronged them because I was streaming at the wrong time, or, you know what I mean? It's a very weird game. Like, you know, it's a very being a streamer and being a YouTuber and stuff like that. It is very awkward. It's very weird. I don't know. So when you gonna start jumping in and playing again, Darius? You gonna take a hit? You gonna take a hit at Out of War before Farm Sim 25 comes out? If you don't know Darius, you should go give him a follow over on Twitch. Go hit him up. I would feel weird, Dragon, if I didn't post in Discord at least once a day. You know what I mean? Like, that's one thing people say is, like, Split, you actually read all your chat and you, like, respond to people in Discord and you just hang out with people in Discord? Yeah. Why not? I can't hang out with everybody. You know what I mean? Because then it gets a little cluttered and noisy, but you know, we try our best. generally value your guys's your time, right? I really do. The thing that makes me the most happy is when I jump in, I see people when I'm at work or something. I see you guys all gaming at nighttime or in the morning, and you guys are chatting, hanging out, playing other games, things like that, right? Like, I know a lot of you guys are introverts and you don't want to like talk to people and stuff. So that's an awful behavior from somebody. Yeah, man. You never know. Everybody conducts their business a little bit differently, and who is it for me to say whether it's right or wrong? You know, for as far as things like that, right? Yeah, no doubt. Massive kudos to everybody who's been helping and moving dirt and stuff like that, and playing and kicking back. Absolutely. You guys are almost at that 150 likes too as well. Man, you guys are awesome.
Not bad for a Sunday.
Not bad for a Sunday, and yeah, awesome. Thank you guys. All the new subscribers as well joining the channel and stuff. Appreciate that, guys. We got to come up with some parameters for Out of War. Like if we start a hard mode series again. Now that we start a hard mode multiplayer series. Maybe play that maybe like once a week or something. Oh, breakdowns. Oh, this thing's torched. This loader is absolutely torched. Nope, gotta dig it in here a little bit. Out of the hospital? Ken, a dude. Bro, much love, dude. Pancreatitis, man. Ouch. Good feeling, buddy. Rest, dude. Rest, rest, rest. Can we get some loves for Ken up in the chat? I've been picking rocks out of this field for way too long. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to repair my equipment. How's that bench coming along over there, Doc?
It's slow. It's steady.
Feel free to be a little bit more aggressive on the in-bite. You know what I mean? We have so much material to move, we don't got to worry about losing material, you know? Just lurk and playing some farm sim, dude? Heck yeah, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Working and working on that farm sim. Who here's excited for 25?
Oh yeah.
Maybe. We'll see.
Oh, you know you'll end up playing it with us.
I know
You
I
already
will.
bought it.
but-
You already bought it.
I already bought it. I already bought it. I'll play it. Whether I'm excited about playing it or not, I don't know. We'll see.
For all you die-hard farm simmers,
I'll enjoy it.
what is your guys's like number one thing you're looking forward to in 25? I should be lurking and sleeping. I feel you, Darius. I'm kind of the same way. I was talking with FS Club about it a little bit the other night, and he was telling me that the minimums or like recommended specs are like a 2070. Like, man, I'm kind of like, how do I put this? Remember when 22 came out? Actually, sorry, remember when 19 came out? Remember how many players from 15 and 17 couldn't play 19? It was like half of the player base because they just didn't have the computer to play it. I'm wondering if it's going to be another one of those situations with 25.
Probably.
I mean, they really... I'm thinking that's where it's going to be for me. But then again, also too, that brings me to here's another point as well, is with how much computers cost now, is it going to force a lot of players to just say, I'm just going to buy a console and play it on console instead of upgrading their PC? I can hit this with the dozer if we need to.
I was just doing a little bit of preventative while I was waiting.
Okay.
I don't think it's that bad at the moment.
Planting rice in the water fields? Yeah, that's one thing I'm looking forward to. I want to see the rice.
Oh, no, I can't make it back up.
Hey, you want to jump in my bucket?
Yeah.
Got you, buddy.
Oh,
no, how dare you?
I jumped too soon. Oh,
no.
I didn't make it. Uh-oh. I made it.
Oh, you're looking like you're going to fall off. Oh, no. Teamwork. Yeah, that's the minimum. I'd love to play Out of War on Xbox. Yeah, I mean, well, Christian did say you never know in the future. I guess if they can get the games really polished out and performing really well, then sorry y'all, I'm not paying $50 again for fog. We already have rice and spinach and Dajnet's map. I'll be playing 22 till the wheels fall off. Yeah, I mean that's just been the bane of the game, is that the modders put a lot of value into the game, and I mean, but the modders will follow suit. I mean, even Daj will start building 25 maps and stuff like that, right? And all the other guys too as well, and you know, so Mr. Mark, dude, thank you much, man, for that alert, brother. Hard mode split can only play with the wood. You guys really want me just to build everything out of wood, don't you?
They just like the thought of you playing with wood.
Probably. Those secret mouth breathers that DM me in Steam and ask me if they want to talk to me on Steam, and all they do is mouth breathe. Why are you dropping big clumps? Why are you not dropping big clumps like us? What do you mean? No, we're on the live build. We're on the live build right now. We wouldn't be able to have all these other guys in if we were on a different build. It would only be me and Dopey and Grumpy. We're on the same build.
Autosave.
Oh, autosave. Okay.
Yeah, autosave's kind of dangerous for the excavator.
Yeah, autosave is. It's a little scary. Nope. We're on the same build. Hopefully this week, at some point, when it gets closer to me showing it off, if there's something worth showing off, like if it's just some berry, you know, like you gotta wait for Christian's approval and stuff like that, we gotta get in and get some testing done and stuff like that. So we'll try to get a stream out for you guys with the new upcoming, with the new build. At the moment, Cope, the amount that the buckets fill, it fills very fast, right? So the fill mechanic and stuff like that does need to be adjusted quite a bit, right? Because the bucket just fills instantly as soon as you come in and jam into the dirt. They need to slow. I feel they need to slow that down. The bucket just fills up way too fast, and it makes it almost impossible to play with the fill mechanic. You just touch the dirt and it fills. Yep. I've had cave in on my playthrough. Yes, it does. Going back to watch the game on YouTube. What's up, Larry? I'm underdigging, underdigging Grumpy over here. Take it easy, Larry. Yeah, with the loader, it's always good to load in and then like take your scoop. Like, so what we do is this: we kind of scoop in, you fill up your bucket, and then just sit it there for a second. Let it do its thing, kind of move, make a little bounce. It's still full. And then if you're getting ready to come back out of it, you're good. Yo, what's up, Turd Nerd? How you doing today, buddy? Turd Nerd, dude, I got something to say to you, bro. You better bought a lotto ticket. I'm just saying. Because this guy legitimately gifted one membership the other day on Raptor's stream and got me as the gifted. Out of all the other people in the chat, he got me.
Well, you are extra special.
Like, what are the odds of that? You know what I mean? Like, what were the odds? Like, bro. Yo, what's up, Ian? That was a lucky shot, man. Was actually looking to see if you could give me directly. Yeah. That's kind of weird that YouTube doesn't allow you to do that. I mean, this is what you're supposed to come in a little slower with the game right now, right? Like, you're supposed to come in here, but if I hit this high spot, And also too, look, I don't have a lot of fine control. You know, yeah, I literally was just trying to move forward an inch, and the throttle response is very weird right now. If I backed out, I got a good scoop. I'm not going to spill out anything over here, so I'm okay. I'm okay with that. I think that the overflow spillage amount needs to be adjusted a little bit, just tweaked. Nothing too crazy. If you take your time and you go slow and you want to play Super Sim, it does work. But even now, see, I'm glancing up and need to kind of come back a little bit. I'm not even at a severe angle. The cutting edge versus the bucket is also a little weird when you're dealing with floor tiles, so you have to be kind of careful. I play keyboard and mouse. Cope also has some conditions that make it a little bit harder for him to use for his fine controls and motor skills. So, you know, it is, I can see it being frustrating, but I do also agree that there are certain things that do need to be tweaked. All right, I need to back out on this thing and go get some fuel. Oh, nice job, man. You're cutting out a lot over here. Incoming!
Oh, poop.
Looking good over here. Xbox controllers work better for you on in your hands and stuff like that?
I'm using a PS4 controller, it works great apart from the upside.
Anybody using joysticks? If so, what would you recommend? I mean, I always like the T1600s. They come with the left and the right.
I'm using a HOTUS.
Using those fancy ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just using some Logis? Yeah, you don't have to have anything complicated or expensive. Just buy something that's gonna be durable enough, you know what I mean? Like, that's the main thing. Yeah, I guess that's my my advice when I buy any type of peripheral, right? Is make sure it's durable. Yeah, the 16,000s, that's what I have to Darius. I don't know. I think if it's all the years of me playing Gold Rush, I just still play. It's just ingrained into my hands. The muscle memory, like I don't even think about it, right? It's just there. This thing is broken. Well, you do have those dang octopus fingers. It's true. Fix what? Well, fix it then, lol. You got plenty of cash. What do you mean? I had plenty of cash. I would just order Dopey's computer right now. It sucks that she's not playing right now. Bummer.
That's okay. Smashing stuff on graveyard.
Ship graveyard.
The
The demo.
You like it?
it's yeah. Just been smashed.
Oh, the loader. Not. I was like, what? Like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about over here, turd nerd? What's going on? Huh?
Is there a limit of how much stuff you can stuff in your truck in this game?
No, there's not.
Okay, good, because I got about like 5,000 junk in my... I'm not even say it.
You got a lot of junk in your trunk? I'll say it. It's not that bad. Jeez. I mean, apparently the stream from the other day got suppressed when we didn't do hardly say anything bad.
Didn't say anything bad. In fact, I removed myself from the room just so I wouldn't.
Oh, okay. It's time to repair this thing. It's time to repair it. It's getting annoying.
Yeah, it's still could do that as well.
We'll see here. Which we? I'm just gonna buy the bill once.
We're getting awful close to this edge here. I need to move over.
Still pretty good to find. How you doing today, man?
Either of you guys want to use the loader for a bit?
I can. You want to run the... Oh. That's something that could be getting us in trouble, too. That's just the excavator.
Yeah, probably should say excavator. I'm just gonna buy the built stuff here.
The built has less durability for some of it, so be careful.
Yeah, I mean, but shouldn't it, like, run longer if it's better or something? I don't even know. I'm just gonna do it.
You got Chinese parts in there. Of course it's not gonna run as long.
I mean, it's more money. It should be better, right?
True.
Like, wait, there's no built RAM either. Got a sensor. High quality sensor. Got wear plates. Quality wear plate. What is the difference between sell price being gold versus bar? I'm not sure if there's an exact, I'm not sure what the exact, I think it's, what is it, 30? No, I think they went up a 3.3, so I think it'd be like 30% more, but I'm not sure what there's a difference. You can look in the store and see, take 30% off of the sell. It's definitely more lucrative to craft your bars and your ore. Especially if you craft it into a material and then sell it, you'll get a massive amount more cash. Okay. Condition 1 on the filter. Yeah, I want to know how the battery is like negative. Are they going to bring back the 2350? We've been talking about that all stream. Like, pretty much all stream today. Actually, the high quality RAM is still fine, actually. Wear plates toast. High High quality ECU is actually not bad. This new built one in it. The high quality injector is not bad. High quality turbo. Turbo's toast. Turbo is... I thought I bought a turbo. I did. Hose. Hose. Negative on this part too. Well, negative 22 on the sensor. What?
How do you break a sensor?
How do you break it past 100? You just turned it to dust? As a noob, I have yet to find a way to kind of automate crafting and smelting. Well, there's no way to really automate it. Like, but if you have multiple crafting stations, you're going to build one part in one, and then in the next one, just buy another one and build it in that one. And then down the chain, you can kind of like put the other pieces in there to craft the other ones. There's no real automation per se.
Hopefully it comes soon.
I hope it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know if I want to turn it into too much Satisfactory or Hydroneer. Kind of worried about that. It's like the game's swaying into one direction too much, you know? I hope we just get better machines. You know what I mean? Like bigger, better.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Instead of automation, yeah. So instead of needing 50 smelters, I have a better smelter, you know, like a bigger one. You know, now what would be cool is if we could load coal with the machines into these big things, right? Like real life, right? Where you can just load it in there like a coal furnace and then give us a crucible carrier. We have to go out and like dump our slag off and stuff like that. That would be sick. Heck with automation. Cool. Heck with automation. Give us stuff like that, right? Like, I think that like where I kind of feel Farm Sim is lacking is they don't put enough of those things into the game. You know what I mean? They just rely on this palletized system, right? Where why not just build the game better and have these cool features that make the game feel real, but just you can still add a gameplay flair to it, right? And, you know, so I don't know. I kind of would rather see Out of War go that way than like automation and things like that. That way somebody could be running the coal plant and they could be loading coal, iron, and a mixture of these things to make big crucibles, right? And then you cast them into your big giant production lines and things like that. Yeah, I mean that's what I would like to see the game turn into. I'd be 100% down with that. Yeah, that'd be sick, right? Having a big giant smelter and crucible carriers and like everything about steel. Okay, let's see here. What did I get replaced? That's all good. That's all good now. Yes. Yep. I'm good to start running. Let's go ahead and bring up the store menu and sell all these extra parts, because that way they don't junk. They don't make it back into our system here.
The big rope truck that kind of done.
Giant's problem is they rely on modders and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, but then again, the modders are limited too because of the engine, right? So the modders can only do so much stuff and in-depth gameplay mechanics and things like that, right? They can't really do much other than change a script and change like a little box or a hitbox or things like that. So it's very generic in a sense, and it's not going to be really any way for them to innovate anything new, right? So that's why I'm excited for Out of War, because Out of War has the ability to not follow that same path. How are the workers? What do you mean? How's everybody doing? Everyone's trucking, man. Everyone's doing a great job over there. For space.
Well, I think I'm out of here for the evening. It's fun hanging out with you guys, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, you too, man.
He's right.
We need a zombie apocalypse mod. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out. What's up, T-Man? Get him out of here, bro. How's your mud castle going, dude? Going good?
When I can time out for 300 seconds.
I'm just messing. I can time out for 300 seconds. T-Walker was asking if you're having needing any workers. Have him message Dopey. And
yeah,
she
I've been
can...
asking for like the last hour. No one said anything.
Yep. If you want to get in, just message Dopey. I think we have space, yes? Mod abuse. Mod abuse. I did let him know that? Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Actually, you have 2 slots open, and I have 2 people. T-Man and T-Walker.
Cool, cool. Give him the rundown. Know what it's all about. Ew. They're coming from under this platform. Did I just get volunteered? I don't did you message Dopey?
Who?
T-Man. You said T-Man.
Oh, I don't know. No, T-Walker just messaged me.
Oh, other person. Never mind. My bad.
I don't know. Yeah,
Okay.
you were talking to somebody. You were telling someone.
Oh, okay. Wrong person. He's like, did I just get volunteered? You got voluntold, dude. You're done. That's it.
Water blocks with your name on it.
10,000 water blocks an hour. T-Walker. Okay, sorry about that.
I'm just too many.
Oh no, it's biting and it's pulling me into the wall. Oh no. All right, here we go.
Oh, fine, man. Never mind. You don't get a slot, T-Man. my Minecraft starter house. It's growing more than 10K. It's a rough looking cut wall, but whatever. Yeah, if anybody wants to operate another piece of equipment, just let us know. If you need some experience, now is the time to jump in there and go for it. Don't worry, we'll only make fun of you for a little bit. It's okay. Go leave and lurk and go try some stuff out. Hey, take it easy, Darius. Have a good night, man. Tell the fam hello.
I think you're full there, King.
You gotta go scrub out the office. We removed a... Oh. Oh, I'm in that weird build mode. Ew. Man. Really wish they would change that and fix that. It's gross. Yeah, whatever you guys want to learn, man. If you're new to the game, I do not mind. Does not matter. You're not gonna bother us in the slightest learning. Good place to learn.
Modern, you want to run a
Uh-oh.
loader?
I think I'm going over.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Quick, someone push.
Yep, I'm over.
He's over. No, I'm happy as a clam.
All right, well, he's
Okay.
getting taken away. Just drive him to the trash heap. Just drive him to the trash heap, dude. Yeah. That's okay. Here, I'll reset you on top of the hill. Just jump out real quick. Man, it's hard to... Is there a vehicle up top still or no? It's actually...
There's
it's hard...
there's a fuel truck up there.
Fuel truck.
Okay, there's a fuel truck up there. Okay, awesome. Awesome. You were right here, actually. Oh. There goes the paycheck. Don't worry. I can't... No, I almost spawned it off the cliff. There you go. It's back. Yeah, whatever you guys are comfortable with, man. Don't hesitate to speak up if you want to do something else. You know what I mean? Is his microphone really high, or do I need to adjust him? Is it on the loud side or the... Yeah. What's up, T?
What's going on, guys? How y'all doing?
Pretty good, man.
I'm good.
Pretty good. Just staring at this unlimited bench of doom. What are we gonna name this cut, by the way? We're gonna name this something. We really need to name this thing something. Elf on a shelf. That's not going to be in my thumbnail, in my title, okay? On my YouTube videos. We're taking this elf on a shelf bench. Name it this cut.
I was gonna say something, but YouTube's no fun anymore.
YouTube's never been fun, but you know.
Not for my suggestion.
Probably thinking the same thing.
Alright, I'll tape it into Twitch chat, but you can't read it out loud.
That's where we go to say dirty words. Twitch chat. No, Dopey. So we're going to be building... Okay, so we have a few different... we originally were going to build the... So this season was supposed to be all about the SpaceX, like, Boca Chica build site area. If you're familiar with SpaceX and the Starship program. We're going to be building the SpaceX launch towers and starships like they've been being stacked. And that's what we're going to be building. But then we added in a port and port cranes and boats and all that stuff like that. So this area over here, we're still... I'm thinking... Let me get in the drone real quick, actually, and kind of give you guys a little bit of a look. Because this is absolutely massive in scale, right? So... Okay, so... I'm thinking we're going to continue this area once we clear back and there's another bench and we push back more into the mountain. I'm thinking we're going to possibly be putting like stacks of like cargo containers and some buildings and stuff like that. Like it's some buildings to make it look like it's just a nice port where they're storing containers and stuff, right? Nothing crazy. But then that mountain behind these cranes with that little like peninsula that sticks out right there, we're gonna level that completely flat to the plane here, and I'm thinking over there is where we're gonna build the starbase along that water line that'll eventually be going. So if you're looking here, right, we originally were gonna do that stuff here, but we don't want to hide all that cool stuff when you're looking at it right here, right? We don't want to hide that. It's just gonna get dwarfed by these massive cranes, right? Because these are to scale. the boat is actually to scale as well. So these cranes, these harbor cranes are actually to scale to a Panamax like 80s 90s version, and the same thing is with the boat with the bottom beam and the top conversion. So we measured everything out and we went off of actual specs. So everything here is to scale. So I'm thinking this area here is mainly just going to be the port, and then this mountain range here, which you see off in the distance over there, we're going to just level that completely, and that's where we're going to deco and build the SpaceX starport. And it might be the save killer once it's done. Right, so we have a barge coming in, we have a sell point barge at the port, we have an extra crane here. We built 3 more cranes. We built this giant, awesome looking cargo container ship, and now we're just slowly like mining out. We want an area to mine, but we don't want to take 10 years to mine. We want to have fun mining, right? So we want to get in, get people in, get mining, moving dirt, simulating, clearing all this area and popping up these things, right? So right now we're kind of simulating selling material on a global market, right? We're able to barge it off and sell it somewhere downriver, somewhere like that, right? Yeah, autosave's in, guys. So we have these container crane with the container, like that. So I'm thinking over here, we're going to have some stacked up containers. We're going to do the same thing we kind of have here on the boat. The boat looks like it's being unloaded, and we're just going to deco and make everything look really nice and put a nice little road through here. And we're going to be building the Starship Mechazilla catch towers and stuff like that out here on these peninsulas and stuff like that. And they've been placing thousands and thousands of water blocks out here. We finally, let's see, I lose track of where we're at. So, see, they put this massive stretch of water blocks going in all the way out to the other ridge line. So this is all going to be filled in with water. And we're going to go around and we're going to try to fill as much as we can. And we're hoping that the devs give us bigger water blocks to make it a lot easier and things like that. But if they don't, it is what it is. We're still going to keep playing. We're still going to try to continue to break the game and have a really big, giant, cool save and just make it look epic. And so, yes, it is a lot of work. And so right now we're mainly doing a chill and play save. Eventually we will do another viewer challenge. But I would like the game to be a little bit more on the stable side and the economy to be a little bit better. But even if it doesn't, we can also just anything we can sell at the end of the day, we just cut that price and we just get out of here. You know what I mean?
Hey, Split, y'all let me know whenever you're ready.
Oh, yeah, you can go and come on in, man. You good?
Yeah,
I thought you were already in, bro.
No, I was waiting until you were done, brother.
Oh no, you good, dude. I thought you were already in, man.
Okay, he's coming in.
I feel that this is more than enough dirt for us to move as a community, and you know what I mean, for days when we just get tired of placing blocks. We get in and we play with the heavy equipment, and I feel like this is a big enough area for us to play in that playground and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
He's coming in, King. You can't cut with it at the moment.
Yeah, you gotta wait for him, King.
And you should have asked. That's all right. You can use it for a bit. I'll run the truck.
Give him a sec. I think he's on mute. I don't think he's coming through. He forgot he's on press to speak.
Oh, could be.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they have hot mics, I make them go press to speak.
Yeah.
Okay.
He might be talking, but nobody hears him.
It's never happened to me before. Almost all the time.
He's not muted. He's just ignoring you.
Yeah, multiplayer has to be a lifesaver for this kind of project. Well, it is. Absolutely, it is. It's a, I mean, I can move a lot of dirt by myself in a day, but those hardcore viewer challenges are rough, right? Like, yeah, they're absolutely. Did that just close? Doing here, game? What's going on here? Most of season 4 was done by Split. Yeah, I mean, we had a couple guys jump in and help us finish the decoing. and most all the digging and stuff like that, and all the hardcore RP was done by myself, building all that stuff. Right, that was fun. I didn't mind it. There was some real suffering and stuff like that, but you know what I mean. Not the place to be doing that here. I was watching a lot of the streams during season 4. Yeah, it was brutal, and like I said, we have to balance that out, right? As the game gets as the game goes along, you know what I mean? Like you want to stay with a certain set of rules and stuff, right? But then again, like I said, I wanted to get the content completed, and that was the most important thing, was getting it completed, and like that's why I put it up to a vote, right? Like, would you guys rather me not finish it or finish it, right? And let's be realistic about it. And it was like a landslide vote.
Yeah, come too far to see it finish where it could have finished.
Well, I felt like it'd be I felt like it would just be like any of the other projects too, right? You know, where it's like we got too ambitious and then we couldn't finish it, and then, you know what I mean? Like, I felt that like that's worse, right? I know some people will get really upset, like, oh, you're supposed to do a hardcore or else type of mindset, but it's like, you know, what's worse, me just not finishing it, and we did all that talking and you guys don't get to see my final vision of the project? I think that that's way worse than dropping the hardcore viewer challenge aspect of it. You know what I mean? I wanted it done so I could see what Split was telling me about in season 5 was going to be. Yeah, I mean, it was like, I generally don't tell people what I'm going to do because, well, you guys have seen what's happened. Like, it takes me so long to do my projects that by the time I get to them, if I say anything, people just jump out and do it before me. And as a content creator, it's kind of rough, right? Like, oh, well, no point in doing that now. How's the pickle farm going? How's your pickle farm going? Bro, you're making a pickle farm. That's right. Yeah, I was on the wanted it done side. Yeah. I mean, look at it. It's awesome. Like, it turned out great. Right? Like right now, nobody really even sees that over there because I don't even look at it, right? Everyone just sees the boat and the cranes and, you know what I mean? Like, that's all people see. They don't see this thing because it just sets into the landscape so well. Oh my gosh, there is a B-52 bomber flying over right now.
Good lord.
Holy hell, dude. Low pass beef. Jeez, dude. I literally just looked out my window and saw that thing flying by, bro. Wow. Did my microphone pick that up?
Yeah.
Dude, that's what that
Mine
was.
Probably did.
That's what that was,
Somebody's
dude.
did.
That was definitely mine. When I was talking, you could hear it. Like, it was, holy cow, man. Low flying past, dude. That's awesome, dude. Look up and I'm like, what? I got my window, I got my curtains open a little bit here today. That was sweet. Hell yeah. I mean, I put in about 350 hours to get this down here, and a couple of the other guys came in and put about 30 hours into placing water blocks when I had to go to my new job training and stuff like that, right? So, and then it was probably about another 30 hours to put this. And so the save to the dam completion and that project over there, it's around 500 hours. But we're already nearing that with this project alone already, right? It's already nearing that because the combined man hours, right? So, which is awesome. That's cool. And that's what the power of multiplayer is, and it's sweet. I'm enjoying it. Like I said, when we were playing with Christian, the developer of the game, and literally just listening to him have a good time playing his game, and me finally sitting down and be able to play on stream for you guys after all these years of playing single player digging games was a very surreal day. And it was very awesome after all these years. And I had nothing but a smile on my face. It's like, oh my gosh, I'm actually doing what we all wanted to do many years after playing Gold Rush, or while we were playing Gold Rush. So I couldn't be any more happier right now, man. It's awesome.
You all loaded in, T Walker?
No, sir, not yet. I'm still waiting for the textures to come in. I can start seeing the roads and stuff like that, but still can't see the cranes yet.
Yeah, it'll take a little bit. It's
Takes a minute.
It's brutal.
Yeah, it takes a minute.
Yeah, GMS dig sites weren't really designed for anything like that, right? Could you imagine us all right now playing GMS if it had multiplayer? We would be done with the claim already. Like 4 hours in, we'd be done. Like, I'm really looking forward to GMS 2. Hopefully they take and heed the warnings of all the players over almost 8 years. Let's hope these new devs listen. And I really hope they don't just make the whole game about leaderboards. Like, I really hope that they don't do that. I think that'll be a blunder. Because then it's just going to reaffirm the players that have been saying it all these years. All they care about is leaderboards and blah, 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 right? And it's going to make... Because that's all I'm getting as far as people asking me about it. Are they just going to focus on leaderboards only? You know what I mean? Like... Oh no, I'm kind of stuck. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Phew. What's up, Vars? When I was in Cold Lake, my mic used to pick up the F-18s all the time. Yeah, F-18s are... any military aircraft is just ridiculously loud. They're insane.
Especially F-15s.
Yeah, we got a lot of the military exercises around here. It's pretty loud.
They must have been doing the air show or something like that here on the island. Because I would imagine here in the next few days we'll see the Spitfires and stuff like that flying in squadrons. There's like they have a few collectors that they have like at least like a pack of like 6 or 7 of them. And then there's a few of them that have Japanese Zeros, and they fly in like squadrons. Awesome to see them. The sound is just amazing. I love the sound of those old aircraft engines.
Nothing quite like a rotary engine.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, those would be good to see, definitely.
The coolest thing that I saw when we were sitting outside, and they were going up and down Vancouver Island, and we saw that same B-52 with a pack of 8 Mustangs fly over.
y'all let me know where you want me.
Whatever you want to do, man. A couple. The docks and the excavator.
There's an empty truck I know of.
Love Shack. Yeah. Yeah, this P-51s, man. Dude, those things sound so great when they're flying low. Ooh.
I still think the A-10 is my favorite flyover plane.
I've only seen that thing fly once. I love that plane, though. One of my favorite planes. Autosave's going off, guys. The foreman's killed. Just be careful with the equipment digging in. Right, I can't. What am I doing? What am I trying to dig right now? Just said it. Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy.
Yeah, I was at an air show in high school, and they had an A-10 there sitting on the tarmac, and they had like 3 or 4 bullets just sitting on the table that we could pick up. I'm like, damn.
No, those things are crazy. They are crazy. Like, and you gotta think of how fast they spit them out there. That is nuts. All right, autosave's done. That's what that is, though, Grumpy. It's that autosave.
Yeah.
See, maybe we thought that like it was happening more often than normal because it was. But I definitely did feel like I had like a wobble when after we were done built the ship, but I don't have it anymore.
Yeah, I haven't noticed anything besides the autosave.
Maybe it's because I got rid of all those extra textures and stuff like that over there that might have been causing issues with like shadows and stuff, possibly.
Could be.
Yeah, not sure. It also could have been the cargo container variations too that were giving us weird shadow at a certain time of day. So I'll have to keep an eye on that. Yeah, they're impressive, man. The A-10s.
I live off the River Clyde. We got a lot of warships and submarines, and then when they're doing the NATO exercises, we got a lot of F-16s and stuff in flying around. It's quite a thing to watch.
Yeah, one of my favorite things is growing up. I grew up in Washington State, all the way pretty much closer towards the Pacific, right? And when they used to go out and do the naval tests with the big giant battleships, you'd hear them firing. They're like 20 something miles out, and you could hear them firing. Like, dude, that far away and you can still hear them is insane.
Yeah, we had them 2 to 3 miles offshore.
I used to love going to Seafair in Seattle, Washington. They had the big boats in there. That's when I got to go on the Nimitz class aircraft carriers. I got to go on the Mighty Mo. All those ships. Now they don't have those big ships. They're all like small little like cutters and destroyers mainly.
It's too expensive to run the big ones now.
Well, yeah, they're not needed. They're so out of date, right?
And they have so much more powerful weapons that fit the smaller ships better anyway, honestly.
Yeah, they do. Absolutely. I mean, but those ships are so impressive. Like when you, like the Mo, I got to go through most of that. They had the whole thing, for the museum piece. When I went to go through all of that, man, it is just so impressive, like how built those things are compared to the new vessels. But then again, they can build the new vessels at a way faster rate. You know what I mean? Like, And their
So
their defense rating is crazy on the new vessels too.
I've got mates working in 2 different shipyards, and one of them's working on frigates, and the other one's working on aircraft carriers.
Bismarck, yeah, Bismarck is still one of my favorite designed ships.
Crazy the amount of ships they're building right now. We're in our 30s, and these boys will retire before these ships are finished being built.
Yeah, the world's bulking up on ship power, that's for sure. Then they're building all the new icebreaker class battleships or battle cruisers. Really awesome, man. I love military power. I don't know why. It's, you know what I mean? It's all about dump trucks, heavy equipment, and military might. Yeah, let's go.
The big guns.
Yeah. Absolutely. Finally got rid of all the rocks. Yamato is insane. Is insane too. Yep. Beautiful ships. Yeah, they're not designed to take the hits, right? They're more about stealth and long range warfare, right? Absolutely amazing. How you guys doing over there, Twitch? Seems like we have a decent, healthy amount of you guys over on Twitch hanging out. Nice to see you guys. Nice to see the Twitch on that Twitch side working out. Well, it's over here on YouTube. See, we've had about what, 80, 90 people watching most of the day?
Something like that.
Nice. Nice smooth cut there, Grumpy. Heck yeah. The dozer seems to be wanting to behave today. For these little things, for this little task that we're doing with it, it's working perfect for us. It's letting us get that that dump truck in close, so the 4000 can put a hurting on it. That was actually a really good upgrade to run in combination with the because we can't run it with all the other equipment, right? Like,
yeah.
Without building these weird ramps and stuff everywhere. So, go ahead.
King, let me know if you need me to move up.
King's getting beat up by the floor tiles over there. he's getting whooped.
I was too.
Yeah, you really got to stay away from the floor tiles with the buckets nowadays. It's not like it used to be where we could just literally slam and jam off the floor tiles. Shireen says 86 people watching. That is awesome, dudes. Welcome, guys. You guys out there. So, out of you 86 people watching, how many of you guys are contemplating buying the game? Or have bought in the game in the last week? A lot of new players, probably. Yeah, I guess the most important thing is having that clean cut face, right? So that way we can get that big giant rock truck in there. You keep that excavator working.
Just got to throw it right in.
A10, if you hear the gun, you were not the target.
Go ahead, Hunger.
Or an AC-130, yep. You bought it at least 2 years ago? Yeah. It's been like 4 years since I bought the game. I bought the original version. Dumbleberg. Man, where it's came today, and honestly watching Christian learn and get better at his craft has been really nice. It's good to see. You know, watching his learning curve as a developer and from well I would say this, from being a modder to a developer, that's been fun to watch too and keep track of. You know what I mean? Like, he's definitely came a long way. Mad props and mad respect. It's a lot of learning. It's a lot of time, and you know. It's not easy to go from modder to dev because it's two different things, right? Like, now you're the one making all the decisions on the game and stuff like that, and you know, and how things work, and trying to make the game feel like a game, you know. That's one of the biggest battles. As you can add all the things in the world, but if you don't make it feel like an actual video game or make it feel good, then, you know what I mean? It was kind of, what do you actually have? Right. So we've all played the game in the beginning where it just mainly kind of felt like a pile of assets. And, you know, Christian said the same thing. He goes, but the game just has no content. And it's like, well, not really. The digging holes is the content, right? Like, we all like playing with Tonka trucks. You know, obviously it brings that kid mentality back. The sandbox, playing with your toys and things like that, right? Like Tim the Toolman. Yeah. Our tools, yeah. Let's go.
I miss that show. It was so good.
I know, right? That show would never be able to air today.
That would be funny if it did.
Same thing is, could you imagine if they tried to air a show like the Golden Girls today?
Oh,
Never
I would
happened.
watch the crap out of it.
It would never happen though. Brian Harper.
Yeah,
News.
it would never happen, but it would be great.
I'm surprised Last Man Standing did as well as it did.
Yeah. Hey Brian, dude, thank you much, man, for that sub, dude. Welcome to the channel, man. The sandbox mentality is why me and my brother love this game. Yeah, I mean, I like sandbox to a point, but I also like infrastructure on the map. I think we could get a good balance of that. Like, I'm a firm believer that the map doesn't need to be as big as it is, but it can be as big as it is, but we should also have scenic areas we cannot destroy, and they put infrastructure on those, like a town for quests and things like that. You know what I mean? But I do like the big open vastness. Right? But I also want to have that in between, right? Outdoors. Thank you much for the follow as well. Welcome to the channel, guys. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, like you know, for me, when I thought of when he said trucking, I was like, oh, we're gonna get a semi and like a low boy and like things like that, right? And then we're gonna get like pre-built roads on the map, and we can like deliver our stuff, and that's where my brain went, right? That's where I went. From Street Jack, dude, thank you much for that that follow as well, man, over on Twitch. Appreciate that. Something I should be paying attention to, Dopey.
A low boy would be so good.
Not the person to be nagging, so. Sorry, guys. 1 second. We'll just have to deal with something here. Sorry about that, chat. How many dump trucks do you guys think we put today?
Many a dump truck.
Many. It doesn't even look like we did anything. Oh no, it looks like we didn't do anything at all today. Well, I know we did, but $100 or so. Bought the game a while ago. Still streaming, can't see. Yeah, there's a lot of really good TV shows that I like watching a lot of the older shows. But today, in today's standards, they would not be aired. Right? Like, I mean, it looks like the tides are kind of changing back a little bit.
Do you
It
think
seems like
Stargate would be able to air today?
Yeah. They were pretty neutral when it came to a lot of things. What's up, firefighter? I bought this game last week. MASH. I don't mind MASH. I just don't like the theme song. I don't know. It's just ingrained in my brain.
That gets in your head and it doesn't leave.
Yeah, and I had to hear it so much because my older brothers and stuff like that watched it all the time, constantly. And I was just like, oh man, I want to do exactly what this song is singing about. If I have to hear this one more time.
Have you ever
Me
seen
with
the
friends.
TV show Rainbow?
Rainbow? I don't believe I have, actually.
Zippy and Bungle.
Is it like a worldwide TV show, or?
I'm guessing not.
I would say no. Like Rainbow. The theme song is Fire Blasphemy. I don't know. I can't listen to it anymore. It actually rages me out. It makes me want to rage. Alf, dude. Alf.
That show was epic.
No doubt.
Mork and Mindy.
Mork and Mindy, yeah, yeah. Dude, Fraggle Rock.
Great show.
I remember Fraggle Rock.
Was it dinosaurs?
It was
Fraggle
like
Rock?
like Muppets
Muppet.
kind of.
No.
It was like imitating. Oh, the movie Dinosaurs?
Can't remember.
Littlefoot? Land
That
Before
was,
Time?
that was one of my favorite movies growing up. I must have watched it like a million times.
Dude, you don't mess with freaking Land Before Time. That is just great. People were saying Fern Gully was better than people say Fern Gully was better than like than that. No, heck no.
I think that was my second favorite, like, watched movie as a child.
Mine was Jungle Book.
I didn't have a VCR when I was a child.
We had 3
So
channels.
we only got to watch whatever was on TV.
Yep. All
You
3
had
channels,
you had things stamped into stone, huh?
pretty much.
Pretty much.
You had tablets, not the modern ones.
And if the president was on, yeah,
If the president was on, he was just on every
he
channel.
was on all 3 channels. Yeah, just forget it.
Came
I mean-
through like an Amber Alert.
Yeah. Except back
When
then,
I-
they didn't miss you. You were still out playing or something.
Sorry to interrupt.
When I was
If you have a second, can you please read that over? Proof that for me?
Huh?
I need you.
Yeah, 1 second.
Sorry.
when I was a kid, I was the remote control.
Yep. If I can slip out hit 2 more buckets, King.
When multi-room meant you were watching the same as everyone else.
Yeah, no. What's your guys' favorite modern TV show that's came out within the last, like, let's say the last year or two? Is there anything that you guys are like really digging, like in the last year or so? would say one of my favorite shows is probably For All Mankind. It's probably one of the.
I was gonna say either Snowpiercer or SEAL Team.
I don't even really watch TV, just streams.
Just streams?
Yeah.
Clarkson's Farm on the Amazon.
Yeah, Clarkson's Farm's good.
Clarkson's Farm.
Yeah. Man, he is getting bamboozled, dude. What a load of bull. Every time he turns around, man, the city or county is just ripping him. Poor guy. But not really, you know what I mean? Mine's out of order.
You want to make progress? No. Can't do that.
He builds all that cool stuff, and it's like, I'll have to say, yes, it is probably annoying to all the small townsfolk having hordes of fans showing up into your town like that. But, and when you're just a nice little tiny farm town, you know what I mean? Like, okay, I can get that, right? But it seemed like they followed quite a bit of the things that they should have been doing to follow those lines. So they're getting shafted. Ever watch TV? You watch NCIS?
That's how the councils work here. They want to make you jump through every loop and spend every penny before getting it off the ground.
Right? Like, let's just make our farmers broke. That's just awesome. Right? That sounds like a great idea. What do you think about the weirdness of the attachments in the game? Yeah, they're in a bad place right now. I'm not going to deny that. They're definitely in a bad place, and they need to be reworked, right? So, yeah, it's just not at the top of the priority list at the moment. There's a lot of other things at the priority list, and right now it seems like the dirt and the way that the vehicles handle in general, with the interaction with the dirt and the overall multiplayer performance is their main focus at the moment, right? So, from being a part of the testing team, like the internal, that's pretty much what it is, right? They're working very hard to make sure that that part of the game is stable before just, ADHD building a game, you know what I mean? Just all over the place. So it may be a little slow and dismal sometimes when it looks at it maybe from the outside, but, they're getting it moving. I know Christian's not going to leave it like that. That's for sure. But there's other bigger ticket items that need to be addressed. Hopefully we get a good stable patch here soon, guys, and we'll give you guys a first look at the new upcoming build. So, right, make sure you guys subscribe, dudes, and make sure those bell notifications are on, because when we do it, it's not generally a video. We just jump on the live stream and start hammering it out, let you guys see how it plays and how it reacts. So,
yeah.
But we don't play it live unless it's ready to play live, And then generally, if you see us playing it and it's working, then most likely you can count that it's coming in within a few days.
If you're an adult, make sure your restrictions are turned off.
Yes. If you're an adult, that is true. Thank you. Make sure your restrictions are turned off on your YouTube account, or else you might not get any notifications from my channel or see any live streams being posted at all. We've been an adult oriented channel here for many years. We curse, stuff like that, right? Yeah, shouldn't do it, but hey, it was what it was. But now we got to comply by the rules because, not getting any views is not fun. And you guys have been so amazing that we get views regardless. So, let's try to change that a little bit so we can get broadcasted out to more people, get some more subscribers, inform some more people about the games that we're playing. Yeah, definitely turn off. Make sure you're not using if you're an adult, don't, have restrictions on. Unless you have kids that use your account and stuff like that too. So make sure you appropriately do what you got to do. You know what I mean?
You have to do, yeah.
Gotta do what you gotta do. But we're gonna try our best to not be using the hardcore swear words anymore and things like that. So that way we can be a little bit more family friendly. I know a lot of you guys now have kids. You guys had kids when I first started, and now all of a sudden you guys have, you know, 7-year-old kids, you know? So, which is crazy to me, by the way, to think about that.
Yeah, we could even talk about the hydroelectric power plant anymore.
Yeah. Autosave Inc, guys. Make sure your buckets ain't dipped in. Now we're crushing it today, guys. Great. Oh, Doc's gonna go down if he doesn't adjust. Doc is living dangerous.
Push him.
Look at him. Oh, he might be already over too much. Oh.
Fast action response teams aren't allowed in the stream anymore either.
Oh, you good. You good. You good. You good. You got this. Oh, track the wrong way for a second.
I'll just stand behind him so he can't back up.
Just stand on his back so he has a little bit more weight, dude. Eat some
There
extra
you go. He can't
cheeseburgers and
back
jump back up
now,
there.
Yeah, now he can back up. I'm just messing with you, Doc.
Oh, something's broken. What is it? Probably just about everything is broken right now, right? It's all that boo talk. Yeah, I mean it's a combination of everything. There's things I knew, like I said, I can't blame anything on anything other than myself. When it's in charge of running my channel, things like that, right? So I mean, I'm not gonna make excuses. You know what I mean? It doesn't get you anywhere. So it's time to make sure that we make the viewing experience a little bit more wide open for everybody, you know? And there's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, I know I've gotten a couple DMs saying that they're not going to watch me anymore because, you know, I'm selling out apparently. Yes, is what they told me. So I'm a sellout because I'm not using hardcore swear words. And I'm not being my true self or something. I don't know. I don't even know what that means. You know what I mean? Like,
hey, Crumpy.
Yep.
We get a fuel truck down here.
There's a fuel.
Oh, it's hidden. Yeah,
There's
it's
a
hidden
fuel
over
thing
there.
Right here.
Yeah, right on the backside of that first crane. There's a fuel container there.
Okay.
Yep, right.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Yep.
No, I mean, for me, I would like to grow the channel. You know what I mean? I want to meet new people and teach new people how to play this game and show off your guys' hard work on the saves and stuff like that, and the community's building and operating heavy equipment and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be suppressed. It's no fun. I'm shocked I did as well as I did without swearing, man. It's not that difficult. You know what I mean? It really isn't.
Time and place.
Time and a place, exactly. I mean, we can do VIP streams where we can be all a little bit more degenerate and stuff like that, right? Like,
Oh yeah.
you know what I mean? Like pop a game up. Membership, you have to be a member, right? So kind of like a Splitintwo After Dark type of thing.
You just about eat this bench out over here. It's just about gone.
I know, it's looking good, man. We gotta clear this this port, you know what I mean? Like, is really what it boils down to. I mean, I know we focus more on this side today, but it needed to be done.
Well, we tried to work on that, but it just didn't work out very good.
we got into a rhythm over here, I think is what happened, and it just started going
Yeah.
good. And one thing is when something's flowing good and everyone's operating and everything's going well, you just don't mess with it. You know what I mean? It's a bummer that we couldn't get big in here today, though.
Yeah.
That kind of upset me, man. I felt bad, dude. You know what I mean? Like, that's okay. We got a pickaxe with his name on it in the hard mode series.
Yeah, King and T Walker and Modern, you guys can come down this way too and start working on this behind this tunnel once you get done down there.
Oh, they're almost done over there on that side, huh?
Yeah, they're just about pushed into the wall there.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, that's really good over there. Oh, no, I'm gonna dump it off the side. Twist and dump. Okay, we've almost fulfilled an order to Raptor's mine site. The barge is almost full. We gotta ship that thing away. Send it out there. He's gonna need that order of that coal coming in. Wanted a bigger RAM and hard drive, dude. I hope it works for you, man. I hope it does, dude. Because it'd be nice to get you in here on the mega save. But it seems like this game is on the verge of doing some cool stuff, right? And we've been kind of waiting for that moment to happen. And with the announcement of, like I said, with the announcement of GMS2, it really sparked people's looking for mining games. Not a lot of people knew Out of War even existed, right?
Yeah, I think some of Big Fuzzy's problems is his i7. Maybe hurting him too.
Listen to what you want to do. Who cares? Listen to what you want to. Who cares? I mean, yeah. I mean, if people want to, you know, it's okay. It's all right. No big deal.
It's funny how much YouTube suppresses you, but then you listen to a Nicki Minaj song.
I know. That's what the YouTube representative talked to me about. He was like, the reason why they got a hold of me was because of that factor. They're like, we don't understand how you're getting any growth at all, considering you're suppressed. And normally they never tell people they're suppressed, even big channels. Well, my hope is that with Raptor playing, you know, the big channels might not even know the game has gotten updates and things like that, like Dre and all those other channels, right? But they'll notice somebody like him, where they won't notice somebody like me. You know what I mean? Which is rightfully so. Like I said, there's a pecking order in the YouTube gravity feed, trickle-down effect type situation, right? So hopefully it brings those guys back into the game, where those guys brought a couple million views in a short period of time, right? Like, I think I have the most amount of views over any content creator right now in the world for Out of War, but it's taken me like 400 something live stream / videos to do that. Those guys can do it in literally like 3 videos. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's insane. And that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that those guys, because I think the game deserves it. I really do. The game needs more funding. The game needs more players. The game needs people to see that it exists. Not enough people know it exists. And that's the real thing about it, right? That's really what it comes down to. We know this community, and most people that know who we are know that we're like the GOAT of this game, right? But it's very small. It's too small. Like I mean, me and Christian talked about it in the Q&A part 1, right? Like we're very open about what we've tried to do over the last 2 years. You know what I mean? I've kind of been the bottom line and kind of always been playing it where nobody else really was. People have come and gone, and you know, I generally enjoy digging holes. You guys like watching me dig holes, you know? That's how we've gotten almost 2 million views on Out of Ore. Yeah, like I said, I'm stoked, man. I hope that more people play. I want to see these guys playing. It just means more people are out there looking for more content, you know? That's the wonderful thing about video games, especially sandbox games, right? Like, not everybody plays them the same, and you go search for your content, and you find new people, and you never know, you might find new friends, and it's the awesome thing about gaming and the internet, right? Seen a couple people that said that, you know, like they're really upset with the game because there's nobody to play with and things like that. But I mean, of course it's gonna be a little harder to play with the content creators, right? Like, you know, come on, we can only invite so many people, right? You know what I mean? And we have our channels to look out for. I play, but nobody wants to join me. Well, that's the thing. Sometimes, like for myself, it's gonna be hard for me to stream and then go play with other people, right? So that's why sometimes, like I was telling people, like maybe if you can't get anybody to play with you, but you want to play, maybe you should just try to play with on other people's saves and not yours, right? So I have the luxury of obviously having a channel and you guys as viewers that want to come in and help and do these things, right? So yeah, it's a little skewed, right? But sometimes you got to work on other people's saves. Maybe you can put it this way. Hey, I'll come play on your save for 5 hours, and maybe in a day or so you can come play on mine for 5 hours. You know what I mean? Like if you're not a creator, you don't have people to join in, right? That's just part of being a creator, right? But if you're not, maybe look at it that way. Maybe instead of being like, well, I'm only going to play multiplayer, people play on my save. So maybe just kind of look at it a little differently and, you know. No, it was absolutely cool. Of like, you know, I think his name's Harry and a couple of the other guys that Raptor plays with were like, you know, have you freaking seen what Split's doing? Like, holy cow, dude. Right? Like, of course, man. That does feel good, man. I appreciate that. Because like I said, I mean, dude, those guys gain as many subscribers as I've had in 7 years in like literally a month. So, much love and respect to those guys. Appreciate that. I wonder how long that thing's going to run for. And we'll never tell because we're going to hit it forever. I think we might need to get another dump site built in here, Grumpy. Possibly like tomorrow or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah, for the maybe
Coal
the other
part.
side.
Yeah, the coal side of
Yeah.
it. Yeah. We'll just double the income and then. Because you saw how fast we tore through money when I was buying those nukes, and we're going to need probably 5,000 or 10,000 nukes to take down that mountain over there.
Yeah.
That's about $6 million for 1,000 nukes. Yeah, there is a, you can type in the thing like that. You have to bind the button for the text chat. Autosave, guys. Make sure your buckets ain't dipped into the ground.
4 hours in and we're only just back to where we started money-wise.
Yeah. Yeah, because we bought that big $6 million truck, and we use Discord, though. Yeah. For our main form of communications. And also to you guys, like tomorrow, VIP members have priority slots over you guys that don't. You know what I mean? Because we got to incentivize the way, you know what I mean? You guys know how it is. I mean, you know what I mean? I don't got to tell you guys. You guys understand. Right? But also, too, make sure you guys turn on allowed memberships or gifts. Because as you guys saw today, there was, what, 17 gifted today? Some days they'll literally gift up to 150 subs in a day. It depends on how crazy they're going to go. Right? So,
Yeah, they tried, what, it was like 64 that one day they were trying to get me. That was great.
they'll just pick somebody in the chat, and if you have a gray name, sometimes they'll just go crazy until they get that person.
We're good to dig.
I believe the cranes are 51 tall, by the way, Split.
They're 51 tall? Okay.
Yeah, it looks like.
All the way from the bottom to the top? Tippy top?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. So the other towers are going to be, they're going to tower over them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's good. That's good. Deal with that after stream. What's the height of the Starship towers? 469 feet is the height of the towers.
Time for a restroom break for me.
Yeah, 469 feet. You're not going away this weekend now? Your plans fall through? Oh, you're still going away? Okay. Unless we get flooded in. About dropping donos with the going away. Okay, I was like, what? What are you talking about?
Hang, work where the orange things are.
Oh, yeah. If you need, yeah, smash those out of there. Get those out of there. Hey, mods, you guys want to take a look at that in the chat? You don't have to comment, please, but yeah. Yeah, let's keep on going here. So who's free tomorrow? Anybody want to come in tomorrow?
Me.
Me.
What time tomorrow?
I'll probably be starting at about 12 Pacific Standard Time.
I might be able to a little bit later.
Yeah, yeah. We'll put you on. Just let us know, and we'll put you on the reserve list. Yeah. Yeah, no, I got those like loser hours, right, bro? Like.
I'd be happy to come in again, but if someone else wants to take my place, I'm more than free.
We're gonna have to get you guys using some other equipment, though. Step up to the big boy equipment. You can't do too much harm with a loader. Well, I mean, I guess you
sure
could.
They probably could.
Is there anybody else running sticks?
I think somebody said they were running
Xbox
a
controller.
close enough.
Yeah, or an Xbox controller. When we get this bench rolling, we could actually get a couple different excavators up there.
Yeah.
Start really rolling that bench.
See about bringing in some other pieces of equipment. See how they handle it. Unless they make a big mess or slow down the process, then get it moving. Yes. We'll talk about it further after stream here. So, well, a little bit of mod meeting. So,
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I like wrecking stuff.
you like that game, Dobie?
Yeah. I'm just destroying everything.
Think I have ship grave. It's ship graveyard 2, right?
Yeah.
How many players is it?
I don't know. I could find it.
4, I think.
Dobie's doing some research. I don't think my normal comment without a voice. Yes, Shane, we know. We know. Eventually, you will bless us with your beautiful Fergie voice. We know. Even if it's only me. He probably sounds like Aussie Man reviews. You know what I mean? That's probably what it is. Shane's probably Aussie Man. You know, just in disguise. Dude, I love that guy's sayings that he has. Dude. I don't know what it is, man. When I hear him talk, I just think of every, like, Australia dude. Like, here, let me focus on filling one truck here. We'll have you get a little bit closer when I'm filling you guys. So I have to make like a 180 almost.
3 players.
It's 3-player? Okay.
Found it faster than I did.
Dang. 3 players, that's not bad.
Perfect number.
I think I have it.
I think you do. I think someone gave it to
I think the devs gave it to me. I think the devs gave it to me.
Someone. I just wasn't sure who.
I think the devs gave me a copy and they were like, "Here, play it if you want to." I just got busy or something. Australians always ask you if you're Scottish. Well, not, I mean, one thing I know is not all Australians sound like typical Australians. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you can't tell it's weird, right? Like, they don't all sound like Crocodile Dundee. You know what I mean?
Another great movie.
Yeah. It's showing on Steam that I have Ship Graveyard 2. Okay, then maybe I do. What's up, Jasmine? Oh, autosave. Put another shrimp on the barbie. You're an Aussie too? Man, how many? Raise your hand if you're Australian in the chat. Or from New Zealand. Or Steve Irwin. What's up, Jeffrey?
I'm not smart enough to figure out how to gift it to Dopey, evidently.
You're not smart. What you? What is? Wait, what did you?
He's trying to give me the game, but he can't figure it out.
I'm too stupid to figure it out. Okay. Continue gift options. Okay. Continue the payment. Okay, I think I figured it out.
Gee. You don't have to, right?
I know I don't have to. I've been thinking about it for a while. I thought you would enjoy it. I hope you do.
I like smashing stuff.
She does. That might just
right now.
Right now, because she wants to be playing Out of War with us.
What game did you gift her?
Ship Graveyard Simulator 2.
Well, let us know. We'll let Dopey be the lead if she wants to stream it. And
play that tomorrow.
Play that tomorrow. We could do a later part of it. We'll start off with Out of War, and then we'll
I can't play Out of War, so.
My great grandma's mother was from Australia. I know we have a lot of people from Australia and New Zealand in the channel, as well as a lot of people from like the Netherlands and stuff too. Shane's like insulted. They're freaking prawns. we gotta pull Shane's leg all the time.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Evidently, I figured it out. What do you know?
Yeah.
The worst is when you go to try to buy something for somebody, and then all of a sudden it says like you can't because they're in some weird region. And you're like,
no.
Seriously? The price difference is too much. I don't care. I'm gifting it to him. I don't care. Like, I'll pay the difference.
Like, convert it on your own.
You convert it. Jeez. Yeah, Steam's weird like that.
I know.
Or it's banned in the country because of some stupid reason.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's banned in the country.
Yeah, it was trying to. Steam was trying to be stupid when I was trying to gift Mars the Wrath.
Oh yeah.
It's stupid. It was like the pain in the butt trying to get that.
Yeah, it was like this the country you're trying to gift to. This country's too poor.
It's like it's America.
Something stupid like that. It was like it's the
stupid. I'm like, but it's the state.
The currency's worth more over there. How is it a poorer country?
I'm in Canada. We're poor. It should be less just because.
Oh, I hear things breaking down.
Yeah, before we end the stream, we need to have a shovel slapping party on this face wall.
Yeah. It is getting close time to ending the stream here anyways, so. It is getting to be that time. We've been streaming for about 6 hours now. I really do appreciate you guys coming in and playing, get to know you guys. Like, honestly, thank you guys.
No, thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much.
We'll definitely be doing a lot more. King, what are you doing to that
It's
that
nice to
poor
get
loader?
to see the stream from a different perspective.
Yeah, that's what everybody's told us, is that when they it's different. It's different seated on stream. And then when you're here, it's like, oh my gosh, it is insane.
Chaos.
It's I'm just used to it, right? I think this stuff is all small. Like, I'm just used to it, but yeah, I can fully understand. Well, even one of the developers was like, he got my save and he was like, holy cow, it's different seeing it in screenshots, and actually being on the save and playing on it is insane. Yobi gets the internet soon. How's he been doing there? I've been having a hard time getting to go outside of my own community lately. So
Well, apparently he doesn't have internet right now. So it's like he got kicked out of a server.
okay, I got you. Yeah. Yep, we all have those moments in life, man. You know, it's not easy sometimes. Life wants to punch you in the head sometimes. Is this game going to eventually be able to have the ability to have dedicated servers? I talked with Darksider, which does a lot of the multiplayer side of the game, which is one of the moderators. No, moderators, one of the devs. And he said that he would like to, but right now they're just trying to get the peer-to-peer working smoothly and stuff like that. So I'm not sure if down the road that it will have dedicated servers or not, right? So I think anything is possible, like Christian was saying on the bug hunt stream that we did when we were all just sitting there chilling and playing multiplayer for the first time for everybody. He said anything's technically possible. It's just getting it to work and them learning how to build it, you know, because they're new to deving, right? So I think that's a very respectable way to look at it. Is I don't think that they're looking at the game like a whole bunch of no's. They're looking at the game that as being a little bit more positive towards we can learn how to do it. And they've been learning how to do all kinds of new things. So that's really good. I'm proud of them, dude, as from what they've been doing, man. They've been killing it, dude. You know, T-Bone, Christian, Darksider, all those guys, man. They've been doing such a great job. And not everything's perfect, right? But you know, how much can you really...
I saw T-Bone and Raptor stream yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just like potentially, well, like look at multiplayer. We were never supposed to have multiplayer, right? All right. I think we should start to wrap this up here, guys, because I'm getting a little on the hungry side, and I got to chat with my mods. So, yep. I think it's time to park the equipment over by the storage bin on the dam, and yeah, absolutely, tons of fine tuning, right? I'm looking forward to the, I'm going to fuel up as you drive by. Make sure you fuel up, guys. We'll park it over here and we'll repair it tomorrow when we get in. And that is insane. Holy cow. Let's get an aerial view of that here soon. I'll get one of those so we can take a look at what we did here. It's beer 30. Jump into the drone. Man, that was a massive chunk of area to take out, guys. Look at that. This wall face was pretty much straight out over here. Kind of like, well, not straight out. It kind of came into like a little bit of an area, but man, that's crazy, dudes.
Well, just leave that up there, Doc.
Yeah, you can just leave that up there. We'll repair that one up there. We'll repair it over there. Yeah, so it looks like tomorrow we'll come in.
Yes, I'm gonna work on that face. Sorry.
Yeah, we'll come in and I think we should continue working the way that we're going. I think we should continue working the way that we're going. I think this is working really good. I think we should continue to work on this bench and just go straight and then cut this tip off as well too. Right? Cut the tip off over here and just kind of keep pushing straight through here and like square the cut off a little bit. You know what I mean? Yeah, great job today, guys. Appreciate that. We're getting more room over here. Eventually we'll be able to build a stack of towers and and things like that. So yeah, we'll square the cut off, and that was a big dent. That's a massive dent. Absolutely crazy. No doubt. Can we get some hypes in the chat for everybody that came in to play today? As well as all the people that dropped those gifteds, man. Those, like, I think it was 17 something I gifted today. Let me jump out and see. Hit those up. Let's take a look. Bag of Hammers dropped a 5-banger, as well as he did it twice. So he dropped 2, and then Brian Thomas, thank you very much as well for that 5 gifted. So yeah, 15. Then a couple of you guys membered up. Dark Wolf, T Walker, thank you guys very much for that support, guys. Well as all the subs today, appreciate it. As well as all the follows over there, Ryan for over on Twitch side of it. Thank you guys very much for that. And thank you, Ian. Appreciate that, dudes. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Out of War. And we're going to continue working on the bench. We'll bring you guys in. We'll give you a little bit of a roll call. Just keep an eye out in Discord. If you're not a part of the Discord, I don't know what you're doing, but join in the Discord, because you guys know you'll probably not get the notifications on YouTube. So hit us up, see what's going on. Let's take a look at this poll over here. 100 votes. 85% of you guys say you love the direction of the dirt. Go back. About 15% of you guys said that go back to the old field plains and dirt. I think that's pretty self-explanatory on which one won that one. But it's always good to get people's opinions, and you know what I mean? It's always good to get your guys' opinions on how the game's going. It does help, you know? So but I think the direction of the game's going is good, but that's just my opinion. I could be completely wrong. So get out there and play, get out there and join. Make sure you guys join NMC's Discord as well. You can always ask Christian and those guys questions directly if you have concerns or things like that. I'm just a YouTuber, not a developer for them. I am a tester. I can't hide that fact. Obviously, we play the builds early. We test the builds. We try our best to show them to you guys when they're in a working manner and we can show them off. So keep a lookout for that this week for an early build. I'm hoping we can jump on that. And me and Dopey and Grumpy will show that to you guys and then see what's going on. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, guys. We'll be back playing and streaming. So enjoy the rest of your guys' night. Hopefully you guys had a great weekend. Peace and love to everybody. We'll catch you guys tomorrow, dudes. Bye, everybody.
So
you guys can say goodbye too. It's okay.
Bye.
Say goodbye. You better say goodbye. No, just kidding.
Bye, everybody.
Oh, bye, guys. Take it easy, y'all.